Alright, we'll continue.
My team's the Pacers.
Golden State Warriors here. Your weekly awards.
I went to one basketball game in my life. It was the Pacers versus the Bulls. We got our ass kicked. That was like almost a whole decade ago.
Wait, what? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, whatever. Eagles. Skip simulate training.
I faced the Bucks.
My overall is fucking 77. Fucking out of here.
Had a sore throat for days, bro.
That's crazy.
It's on one side. It's really
shit.
fucking
Annoying, right?
weird. Yeah. The salt water shit, the honey shit, ain't working.
Damn.
It's weird. I always get sick around Thanksgiving. It's like a yearly thing.
Oh wow. Well, hopefully he'll still be able to enjoy some turkey. You gonna eat that Thanksgiving or are you staying home?
Hey everybody, it's the coach,
I'm staying
and this
here.
is Monday Night Football on EA Sports. Coming up, we'll see a man back for a 16th NFL season. Eli Manning and the New York Football Giants.
Yay, I'm
as
away.
They take on Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. I'll be back at halftime to look at some of these stats and scores from Sunday's action. But for now, it's Monday Night Football. And
We'll watch me some football tomorrow.
Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, it's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the New York Giants. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Eagles team as they interplay here. They come in playing some decent football, 5-3 in their last 8 games. On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they come in after a loss last time out, but they've still been in good form, winners of 6 of their last 8.
Appreciate thumbs up. Good luck to you, my friend. It's about to lose.
Look, man.
At least I get the ball back halftime.
Yeah, lucky.
Two teams trying to stake their claim to postseason football. Week 14 of the NFL is underway.
Played some days. It feels weird.
And not a bad return here. He gets it out.
Bruh, I would have already left. I almost threw a pick first play.
Get ready to take over. They'll be led out by their 6'5" quarterback out of North Dakota State. It's Carson Wentz.
And it felt like watching the game tape. He got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some. They threw it accurately. One touchdown pass. They didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
Now the first carry for Ty Montgomery. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game.
Damn, bro, their defense.
To start things out.
Who are you
It's a
playing?
loss of 2 there,
Bucks?
bringing up second
Bucks,
down.
yeah.
A quick observation, Brandon, because
Okay,
early on in
then.
this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the second and the third level.
I'm so
It's
done
a
with this
gain of
game.
maybe 3, but it's going to leave them with still about 8 or 9 to go on third down.
It happened again.
Here are the starters for Philadelphia.
Interception.
Bounce, caught.
Athletic centers in the league. In fact, he went to the
I wasn't
University
gonna
of
punt it to
Cincinnati
him.
as
I
a
should have,
walk-on
though.
linebacker before converting to the
That's what I
offensive
said.
line.
That's what I'm gonna start
Can
doing.
pull, trap, get out in
Not
front of
worth it.
runners
Yeah,
in
it's too
any
risky.
situation.
Yeah.
And one of the more
At
intelligent
least
centers in
the
the
first
league
two
as well,
quarters.
handling
Yeah.
all of their line calls.
Give him 6 on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
There's an example of good situational football being played by
Guys
the
are too
defense. They
fast.
understood where the third down play was, the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, they were sniffing out that marker, didn't want to.
Oh, it hurts the yawn.
And now a likely 3 and out to
See
start.
my
Yeah,
breath
I love
out
the
here.
way they rallied to the football and got to him and made sure they didn't give up much
Throw
room
down
after
these
catch.
doors.
So here are the Giants under
24
second-year
interceptions.
coach Pat Shermer. They'll be commanded by the veteran QB, the former
Right behind me,
Walter
bro.
Payton Man of the Year in the
Almost got
league,
30.
Eli Manning.
Damn.
I know we were assigned this game, but let's face it, this is the one we wanted, isn't it?
It's funny because I've
We got a
ran
chance to
more
watch
this
an
franchise.
MVP candidate
Like,
Same.
what the fuck?
perform down the stretches 4 weeks ago. How are you feeling about his chances?
Well, I think he certainly has a shot. It's going to determine what he does and what the others around him do for these last 4
I don't
weeks.
care if I
More
lose, it won't hurt me.
MVP chatter, it seems like every year as you hit the month of December.
And
this
they
year's gonna
scored.
be no exception.
Yeah, I know he's not ranked number 1 right now,
Wow.
but if he plays up to his capabilities,
I was able to shut him down. Made him punt.
2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Throwing now is Manning. He completes it to
Of course,
Tate.
there's a flag. Who you think it's
And
on?
he's going to
It's
be
on me.
taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
offense.
I swear, bro. Like every time I go and catch the ball, then they call a flag.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty.
Come on, guys. If we can beat the Bills, we can beat them, right?
30,
Touchdown.
10, touchdown.
Oh, that call flag on that.
Evan Ingram, 85 yards. As his
Damn.
guys are
Imagine
able to
Kansas made a
score
comeback
first
and
here in
fucking
this
record.
opening quarter.
It was like 2-6. Now they're
Ideal
8-4.
start for them, really.
Damn.
You force the punt and then you go down
Wait,
and
2
score.
and 6.
And you
Now
gotta
they're
see
8
a
and
fist
4.
Or
pump on the sideline
2,
from
or
head
like
coach
whatever,
Hodge,
like
because
2 and
he's
5,
on his
and
bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the
They
gym.
got the same record as you
preparing
know.
for the fight. Now we get to turn it all
Yeah.
loose.
Hopefully I'll be 9 and 4
Rosas
here
good
after this
with the
match.
extra point, and that
At least we
makes the
scored
score
first,
7-0.
and I got the ball back at halftime. So
The
let's
long
see what
touchdown
happens.
pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time.
Only in 2 plays. Magic.
Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 1. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense now gets set to head back onto the field. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got to look at them, got a sense.
Nice
Let's
run,
see if they
nice
open things
run.
up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop.
Yes, indeed. That play there, that reminds me of some of the guys that I've played with that have that suddenness, able to get into the backfield almost about the time the ball snapped and make a play. How about that tackle for a loss?
Absolutely. He did a lot of that last week when he was named the NFC Defensive Player of the Week. One of the guys on the team was saying, hey, yeah, we called him the disruptor. And that's carrying forward again.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
And quickly, the starting 11 now for the New York defense.
Jabril Peppers, a former first-round pick of the Cleveland Browns in 2017, has returned to his home area to play for the New York Giants. He's
Nice
looking
catch,
for an
buddy.
opportunity to really shine. Sharp and returning football on kickoffs and punts. The Giants believe he can fill the gap at safety for them.
And they're going to mark him down
Touchdown.
short,
Okay, good.
maybe by about a yard, if
honey.
that. They get 7
go.
there, but it brings up 4th.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. As the Giants head back out there, let's take a look at the playoff picture in the NFC. As of this moment, as pretty much everyone knows, they sit alone in that top spot, but nothing is guaranteed. They haven't even clinched the playoffs. So a good start, but a long way to go.
And you know, a blunt veteran inside their locker room has stood up at one point or another and said, you know all this means nothing so far. We've got to cover this, get it
Nice
done.
defense
What
for
we want
once,
to be doing
Colts.
is like winning a title in August, right, in preseason. Doesn't count. Let's go ahead and get this thing done.
Manning going to hand it off to Barkley. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
Bro, get in,
7
bro.
yards there and a first down. Well, that's something we saw over and over again in Barkley's rookie season. He had 91 catches last year, most ever by a rookie running back. Part of a fantastic rookie campaign that saw him go over 2,000 total yards. There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A gain of 32 that time. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Now Manning. And
Come on, how you drop that?
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. For the Eagles, look now at the starters on the defensive side of the ball. This crew against the pass, issues at times. Ranked number 24, Charles, in the NFL.
Damn.
I think you're going to see some
Bucks
changes
are
in
fast.
the season, whether it's through the draft,
Imagine.
free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
Y'all are better without
Oh my
Brady.
gosh, y'all
But
suck.
it's incomplete.
It is tough to complete passes against zone defenses. The windows that you see
It
open,
wasn't
they
tough to
shrink pretty
complete pass. He
rapidly.
caught it.
How about being able to hit a moving target against a zone before the next guy can get there and make a play on the ball?
Not easy for any quarterback, no matter the situation. And there, the defense won the battle.
Yeah, that dude
Double
intercepted.
team, and it's intercepted.
God damn it, Rome.
By the linebacker, Zach Brown. And a big
And I got tackled by the
as
linebacker.
his guys will get the football back.
Well, if you go by the numbers, you'll find as the temperature goes down, so does the passing efficiency. And now that we're in December, even the routine throws are going to be harder for the quarterbacks.
Come
And
on.
this one, it
No!
off.
I threw a pick.
Damn it. It seemed like I
Damn
did
it.
what you would.
He looked open. And then here come the flash.
Right.
8 yards on the first down completion. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on
And
second
we're
and a
midfield.
couple. Now a fake on the give here as they try the run pass option.
And they juked the shit out of me.
Down right around
Did you
the
get the shit out
37.
of this, bro?
The numbers for Jeffrey from last week: 6 catches, 86 yards.
I like the performances he's put up throughout the year.
I don't think
That's
Madden's
reason
gonna help
he's
my
ranked
throat
number
problem.
9 in the league in receiving
I don't
yards.
think.
In a league that throws the ball around like crazy, number 9's a good number.
Just what you want on a first down.
Yeah,
run.
drink that
Call
time,
it
bitch.
8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. On 2nd down.
Oh my gosh.
Montgomery.
Fumble.
Springs free. Montgomery
Let's
loses
go.
it. And who's got it? The Giants.
Don't challenge
And
that.
in this very cold
Thank
night
you.
air, how much harder, Charles, is it to hang on to that football?
It's a lot harder, and I know for the most part we think about a ball being slick when there's rain or snow, any type of moisture. But
Sit
when it's
down.
cold and dry
And
like
it is
this,
cold.
Make y'all feel
it
good.
is cold.
And I do another interception.
Intercepted.
You just got the ball back.
And my dude was wide open. And here comes the dude out of nowhere. My dude was there, bro.
First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this
26
point forward. He's got to
interceptions.
still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this
Almost
league
warned me.
throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
And getting this just
I hate this game.
Field, they'll spot it at the 49. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards.
They're too good. And
So
losing
one
doesn't
play
matter at this
already
point.
just
But
shy
like,
of
goddamn.
midfield. After 1-7,
I wanna win.
on
Right,
EA
exactly.
Sports.
I sacked his mom.
Lead his guys up 1st and 10, and he's a perfect 5 for 5 here to begin the game.
You're just running the timer down. Second
Now
quarter.
Montgomery, he's got it on the draw. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down. He's already put it on the ground once in this first half. There, no gain, just struggling to get going.
Yeah, and what he needs right now, a dose of confidence, which means his guys have to chop a hole, a big one for him, give him a chance to run a little bit, and gain some of that
Kick
confidence back. He didn't get it on that carry.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. They come up to the line now facing
About to be 10-7
after the incompletion.
Who's that?
Here's Wentz to throw.
them.
Under pressure,
Because I
and
threw
he
a
will
fucking
go
interception.
down. Sacked back at the 46. Marcus Golden able to record his fifth sack of the season. And we say it all the time.
Guess what their kicker's last name is?
What?
Than that.
Gay.
They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're
I made
getting
him punt the
3 to 5
ball again
seconds
at
to throw the
least.
ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack,
All right,
you're
guys.
almost discrediting their work.
That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And the Giants' drive will start from deep in their territory with a 1st and 10. Manning and the Giants come up now 1st and 10 at their own 15.
How?
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Golden Tate, his intended receiver. And it's 2nd down.
They tried to make something
I don't
happen.
understand why y'all
That
can't
one
get to the
came up
fucking ball.
incomplete and really wasn't a good look
So
at throw.
slow.
Yeah, maybe even go as far as to call that a little ill-advised.
Yeah, I would say so. I think that's the right phrase for it. Definitely ill-advised. Just wonder about his mechanics right now, you know, and that's the tough part. You do so much stuff in practice to make it repetitive, but it has to repeat under pressure, whether it's pressure from the defense or just the pressure of playing the game.
Line of scrimmage for 37 on 1st and 10. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size...
Bro, you dropped the ball out of the red zone.
I tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
Intercepted. Of course it is.
Third time here in this half, it's
Third interceptions.
picked up by Anderson to
I'm
Young.
getting robbed.
I think it's time to stop throwing. It's not even halftime.
Exactly. And I can't do, I gotta throw. My running sucks. I can get a little run off, but I can't run the whole game if I want to score. Not with this team. Interception.
I scored.
Run that's intercepted.
Your game was full of interceptions.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna get the
Interceptions and
football at the
fumbles.
28-yard line.
Nice. I just scored. I'm back in the
Well, it's a
lead.
cold night, and
Nice.
whether you're a quarterback that wears a glove on his throwing hand or not, that ball is a rock, Brandon. You've got to really drive it through the cold and the wind, or it can take off on you, and that may have been what happened there.
It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and it'll make it 2nd down. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Barkley had his biggest game yardage-wise against these Eagles last year.
Get him!
The season,
Oh my God,
150
bruh.
around, 99 more through the air
Yes.
on 9 catches.
That was
A
a
big
nice one.
hitter there, a 1st down gain of 26 yards.
The fact that the quarterback just stands there and your guys
Exactly
can't
what
get
they
to him
needed right
pisses
there,
me
because
off.
They needed to
Yep.
use the ground game to take some pressure off,
Because they got 2 dudes just holding on to him.
Philadelphia territory now. Here's a 1st and 10.
And he
at
juked
the
me
35-yard
crazy.
line.
And he
Fumble! Ah, I went outside!
It's incomplete.
That's very well timed.
Bro!
This is not a bad throw, but the collision came at the exact time he was reaching to bring in the football. Really, really well done.
Decent offense, just better defense. I think you're right. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Throwing again. Manning. It's complete to Golden Tate. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That one nearly
Yes.
30 yards, 29 officially.
Here we go, D, get off the field.
They'll try and run for it on 1st
Touchdown,
and goal.
bitch.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown.
Get him. Yeah, that's right.
Wayne
Kick
Goldman,
it.
his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Giants are able
Is that
to
song
add
again?
on to their lead. lead. And there you go. Nothing really too complex. Block, keep to your assignments. Let them run
The fact that there are 3 interceptions in this game and I'm up, it's amazing. What's up, Claire? I'm 14-0, and I threw 3 interceptions. Eagles suck.
Score 14-0.
Yeah, Eagles are trash.
I made them fumble and intercepted them.
Now after the touchdown, here's
Like they had so many times, so many chances to have this game tied up.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Oh, the Giants got this game, as long as I don't
The
fuck
Eagles
up.
offense making their way back out as we take a look at the playoff picture in the NFC. And I tell you, 4 weeks still to go, and everything is wide open, and it's fun.
And I know we always talk about, well, if the playoffs were to begin today, and then we kind of go, okay, but they're not. Let's see how it plays out. Wouldn't it be fun to play with this playoff lineup right now? Because to me, just about anyone can win this whole thing out of this grouping we currently have. And by the time we get there, it may look entirely different.
They fake the give. Now wins. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace.
Damn.
Throw right there to move the sticks.
Now a play fake here on first down. Completes it to Aguilar.
Oh my gosh, they scored a touchdown. Of course they did.
Nelson Aguilar with touchdown number 8 on the year. As they are now on the board here in the first half. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott.
When we draw up defenses on the board, we do account for every receiver. But on that particular play, somehow he was wide open, became an easy touchdown pass.
How's it going, Claire?
3-play drive, and it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Watch the halftime report.
This will be fielded at the 6. And a nice job there as he gets this one up just shy of the 35-yard
Poor Atlanta, they're 2-10. Imagine the Dolphins doing better than them.
And we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley.
Dolphins are losers.
Looking like a lock for a 1,000-yard season. Don't know if he's going to get it in this game, but he'd probably like to just to get past that point.
Yeah, and if he doesn't, as you know,
All right, let's not make him score, boys.
There's still more games to be played, so yeah, it's not a
Why did I call
barring injury.
No, I did call an idiot.
And what an accomplishment that is.
I called a timeout and at 2 minutes left. 2-minute warning, I call a
Still a
timeout.
couple chapters left in that book, though. From the 41, Manning. He's got his man. This is Tate.
Oh my gosh! Can we fumble in this team?
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 31-yard line.
Bunch of skinny losers.
Manning now on first down.
Good to hear, Claire.
This is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. 13 yards, good for a Giant first down.
Come on, play.
The Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. On first down, Barkley.
Touchdown, bitch.
And he will take it on in for a
At least you
Giant
scored.
touchdown.
Finally.
Saquon Barkley, his 17th touchdown now.
Threw down 3
And
interceptions.
the
Fucking
Giants are able to add on
first
to their
half.
lead. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how are we going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away.
One more time, guys. One more time.
Returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Carson Wentz and the Eagles make their way out to the field. A lot of the problems.
Oh, yeah. Kick a field goal. Even though you get the lead, I don't care. We'll come back.
But there's no way that the best ones let their teammates know that. They actually take it upon themselves and say, okay, I have to do even more, or I need to play better. Maybe even say I put my defense in a bad spot. That's what true leadership shows you.
Yeah, well, he doesn't need to change much personally. The Eagles going to take the first
Shout out to the
of their
floor. Make sure you smack that
timeouts
like button
as
if y'all
they
haven't
stop it with
already.
exactly a minute to go before halftime. They'll come up now, 2nd and 4
For people too
from
late.
31.
Go.
Now Wentz. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Wentz. And his throw is incomplete. Nelson Aguilar, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
What?
There, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise. Because if
Their
you're
defense,
70%
man.
or better, 2 weeks in a row, you have a job.
Start using their fucking playbook.
I think I'm gonna use whoever playbook and avoid this.
The gain of 28
Who?
yards there.
I said I think I'm gonna use whoever playbooks I'm going against.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. 6 yards was the pickup.
What's up, Rico?
Completion, so here's 2nd and 4. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Now a signal and a timeout call. As it
Touchdown, Hilton!
Seconds to go in this first half of play. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. And the kick by Elliott is good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. Well, not the best first half facing this deficit, but at least they did put 3 on the board before half.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that stormy, cloudy day, and the sun peeks through just for a second. They saw the sun there. They're hoping to
Next
see a little bit
franchise,
more of it in
if
the
we even
second
decide
half.
to do it, we need to do random teams.
Yeah. Definitely not being Giants.
Like, let the game choose.
Time for a final
What if they give you the Dolphins?
and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or
gotta
they can
go
even
with
run
it.
a screen. You know, something they feel somewhat safe that might actually.
The only
pop and turn
time
into
we
a
can't
big
do it
play.
is if
That's
it
what you
chooses
need
a
to
team
run in
we've
this
already done.
Or go 4 verticals because why not?
Because you're feeling it, right? You just
With the
feel it.
rain.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much.
Oh
We'll
my
get back to Ryan and
gosh!
Charles in a minute, but first,
That's it.
time
I'm
to give
using
the folks
fucking
at home
Tampa
a
Bay
look at what's
defense,
going
bro.
on around the NFL. We'll get started over at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta, where you
Imagine
see
the
the final
Panthers.
score there.
Wait, Cardinals in
31-14,
Atlanta.
the
Maybe
final.
Wait. Carolina
From
Panthers
there,
beat
we
the
head down
Falcons.
to the
Oh,
Sunshine
man.
State to check on the
Cowboys beat the
Jaguars at home
Bears.
in
No, they
Jacksonville.
lost to the Bears.
And they were winners in that one over the visiting LA Chargers. 18-13, the final. Lastly, let's get to the Windy City. See what's happening with the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And they were winners in their ball
Kansas
game
City
over the
lost to
visiting
Patriots.
Dallas Cowboys.
Get
Mitchell
off me, bruh.
Trubisky, terrific in the victory, as his guys move their record to 9-4 on the year.
Let me see. Oh, the Ravens.
And our game has
Oh,
been the
damn it,
play
missed
of
it.
Eli Manning. That's been the story so far. He's
No!
for over 200
Oh.
yards already, and his guys have the lead as well.
Blitz them,
As
bruh.
we get you back to Brandon Godden.
You ain't getting to that red zone. Come here.
All right, Coach.
He got to the
thank
red
you.
zone.
We welcome everyone back.
Yep, and I'll lead again.
Second half
Field
ready
goal.
to get rolling.
Wait,
The
no, they
Giants
scored.
lead,
And they're
they
going
are
for
set
2.
to receive
Wow.
this kick.
Yep.
This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take this
It's only third
across the
quarter. Why are you going for
25.
2?
Couple
Yeah,
extra
says
yards
me.
They
to
try
the
to be greedy.
27-yard
It's like
line.
you. They say,
And
yeah.
they did.
They say, yeah, this guy likes to go for 2. That's it.
And it was somewhat of a strange first half. He threw 3 interceptions. If you look at the scoreboard, they've got the lead.
So you know what I think he did at the half? He stood up in front of the team, especially in front of the
Well,
defense,
just run
and said,
back.
Thank you. Appreciate what you've done. You guys have picked me up in a big way. And guess what? I'm going to get back to being
Never
who
mind.
I am, which is pretty darn good. Let's go play the second half.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point
No
of
shit,
attack.
Sherlock.
And guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And finally taken down at the 35-yard line. That is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's
What
probably
was
a good
that,
philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them.
Of course, you can't catch.
Back-to-back
remembered
good
that.
plays have them on the move on first down. Shotgun now for Manning. On the catch, this is Russell Shepard. And
Oh my
brought down,
gosh,
but not
bruh.
before they're inside the 25.
I'm going for it.
First down for the Giants as they pick up 12. Well, it's kind of interesting when you think about Eli Manning and what he's done in his career against the Eagles, because it's one of the teams that he struggled the most with.
And
Just
I
10 and
couldn't.
20 in 30 career games head-to-head, including 2 losses last year in 2018, with the Giants losing both in Week 6
Don't do that again.
and Week 12 to Philadelphia. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked
Dude.
away and incomplete. Once again, they'll go from the
Get
25-yard line on second
God
and 10.
damn it! How come when they bounce off their head, I can't catch it?
Figured out AI. They better than us.
Smart.
Third quarter and you've got the lead.
Oh
You're not
my
ready to go
fucking
into that 4-minute offense to close the game out, but a running game can really benefit your team right now.
Now Manning. And Tate's got it. And
Touchdown.
Take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Golden Tate, his second touchdown on the season.
Back your
And the
bitch
Giants
ass,
are able to add on to their lead. Still plenty of time left in the game, but now starting to pull away a little bit. Get some breathing room with that one.
And I don't want people to think that NFL locker rooms are cookie cutter, that everyone's saying the exact same thing in every situation. But I do know that all 32 teams have an emphasis on starting fast. Game, the second half, no matter what. Whether it's first 5 minutes, first 3, whatever. This was a big score to start the second half.
Rosas good with the extra point, and the decision to just
Alright, I ain't gotta stress so much. If they score, they score, but I'm in the lead.
No. Fumble, yes, 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 yes,
was finished off
Get
by
it.
a touchdown by the New York Giants.
yes.
Now after the
What you want,
touchdown,
bitch? Fat ass, come get me, bitch.
kick it away.
Oh, here comes the comeback.
And they will not get a chance to return this
He was
one
about to
as it's
score,
through
too.
the
Holy.
end zone for a touchback. Well, the
Good
final
shit.
3 weeks of the 2019 season still to play, and we start.
So
week
it takes 3 of
15
us to
on
fumble.
Thursday night, the final
Okay.
Thursday night game of the year. Jets and Ravens from M&T Bank Stadium, with coverage beginning at 8:20 Eastern on EA Sports. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. On second down, Clement. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
At this stage of the game, the run-pass numbers are a little bit out of whack.
Yo, he touched my mask.
And no flag
Sets
call.
things up for big runs like that because the defense might be a little bit off balance. They pick up another first down with that run.
Wentz going to throw. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand.
Touchdown.
This winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. That throw good
Good
for
shit.
4. It's second down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Wentz defers to Clement. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
But if these guys are going to chop into that
I'm a
deficit,
loser.
they got to do a much better job in the
Right,
running game.
he scored.
Caught
What do you
behind the
mean?
line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
Yeah, that's
Now
good.
Wentz on 3rd down. And he will
But I
find
also
his
missed
man
the
on
fucking
outside.
kick.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Thank God. Why is it so
Hallmark of
hard?
good defenses,
No, right? We're only on pro.
Understanding positioning.
People be saying, "Oh, play on all Madden."
Immediately in the secondary after
Yeah, I'm good, man. I already had 10 minutes of that.
Right
I ain't going back to that ever.
To think about turning it upfield. It's a 47-yard
Maybe we would be different if we was the Baltimore Ravens. I don't know. We had a struggle with, and it was two of the best teams in the game.
Yeah.
Giants offense set to kick off their next drive, and he's closing in on that number that all running backs circled beginning of the year, the number 1,000. Could do it
Flag.
on this drive.
And you have to think to yourself that this
Man, it's gonna be on
moment,
me.
getting to this spot, it started in the offseason. Right?
Oh, it's
Not
offense.
just the workouts,
Ooh.
right? Not just getting yourself physically prepared to play.
What a loser you are.
As well as your team, as well as your unit, head coach, offensive coordinator. We run the football. We give you opportunities. He's taking advantage of it.
And when you get this close to the mark, you just
He
hope
dropped
things
it.
don't tighten up, right?
He
You
dropped
really
it.
wanna get there and get it in your rearview mirror.
Punt it. Yeah, that's right.
Because
My
now
game.
it becomes predominant, and you wonder about play calling as well. Do you want to call plays to get that out of the way, or are you still calling plays to win the game first? That becomes the burden of the play caller.
Manning.
Damn, that's a big boy.
How you drop the ball?
It's second down.
The beauty of being able to play a zone defense
Oh,
when
I
you
know
can
how,
sit
'cause you're a
back
loser.
and see the ball coming out of the quarterback's hands. Guess what?
My name
That's
is
a lot of
Wee Wee Wee.
confusion, kind of a muddle in the middle of the field where you can go make a play on the football.
Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. A lot of people thinking that this could be a good year for Sterling Shepard to step out of the shadows of Odell Beckham Jr. But a season ago, pretty good for Sterling Shepard. 66 receptions, 872 yards, and now hoping for a 1,000-yard campaign in 2019.
I'll take that.
Now the throw on third down,
Oh.
knocked away, incomplete.
Sterling looked
I
like
need
they
to
were
stop
getting ready to
throwing.
convert
Fuck that.
there on third
I'm not
down, but
punting
what an
this shit.
effort to get his hand on that
4th and
one,
inches, I'm not
knock it
punting.
away, and brings up a 4th down decision.
And in their own territory, needing
How
only a
come-
few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. Manning going to throw. It's caught. Shepard. 20. 10. And all
What?
the way in. Touchdown, New York. Russell
Oh my.
Shepard. His 9th touchdown of the season.
All right, the
And
Eagles
Giants are
lost
able
it.
to add on to
It's
their lead.
34-10, 35-10. There's no way they
A
can come back.
gutsy call, 4th and short. They go for it. Look at the result.
Yeah, not only did they go for it, they threw for
Poor
it.
Carson.
Because to me, it was stacked up for
Right.
a run situation. Strength
I actually
on
like that
strength, and
dude.
they decided to put
Ow.
the ball in
Especially,
the air.
listen,
And what
if
a
someone,
result. Big
if
time
if
play.
my team intercepted a team for three
Roses to
different
add the
times
extra
in one
point.
game, and I'm losing, I'd feel like a loser.
And he's been a busy man. 5
Yeah.
for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it was polished.
Like they
off
had so many
by a
opportunities to
Giants
put this in the
touchdown.
bag.
Use all your timeouts, Tampa.
Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Carson Wentz and the Eagles getting set to take over. How do you think he personally is evaluating his game so far? He was pretty good in the first half, been good so far here in the third
Touchdown!
quarter. I like
Good
it, right?
shit.
Not looking for the dramatics here. Not trying to set the world on fire
game,
in terms
it has to
of
be.
stats. It's almost like you're driving.
Got no
Hands are
timeouts. You got a
10 and 2.
minute.
Alert for anything out there. Watching for trouble on the road and making sure you get the team home.
The bus driver. See if he can drive the bus here again on this drive. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. They'll stay on the ground with Clement. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. Up front, the struggles continue for this offense among the line. What can they do? Change the play calling? What?
I think part of that, yes, changing some of the play calls, some screens, some draws.
Punt the ball again, bro.
You want to run any type of a play that will influence these guys to continue to get upfield.
Carson Wentz is not having a good day.
Against them and slip things in behind them. So some quick passes could work as well.
They have not gotten him going at all. Tried to spark something there with a longer throw, unable to complete it.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
Now it's Tate. Nice job bringing that one back. 14 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
1,000 rushing yards from my halfback. Hey, let's go. Maybe I didn't.
It's over.
Maybe I didn't give him credit.
Wrap up the week on a Monday night. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
GG, bro.
And they dropped. His coach dropped the board.
On the run, it's Barkley. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Bottom line, they want to keep this clock rolling, so they'll take that one right there. They just want to keep falling forward, and they want to put the onus on the big fellas up front in order to bring this one home.
Damn, you couldn't even keep the ball in there.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
To throw is Manning. And Latimer's got it. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Give him 18 there, and the Giants have a first down. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era, and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
Check safety, check safety. On the go.
They'll run on first down. Barkley. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll go to Barkley again. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
Face the Saints. Oh, man.
53, Mike. Go. He's coming. Double up. He's coming, double up.
They'll try and run for it.
Y'all let him out,
Maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this
What I'm supposed to do?
This time they get him behind the line. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd and goal.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there, and now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
It'll be a gain of 4, but it'll bring us now to a 3rd and goal.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness. Think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
They're able to hold them to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal.
Whether you're playing West Coast offense or not, one of the maxims of the West Coast offense is you're either throwing a touchdown or a check down. In other words, look for the big shot, but be smart. I think they did exactly that on that play. They didn't get the first down, but they're taking care of the ball well.
Yeah, and being rightly cautious with that lead here in the 2nd half. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 20.
The Giants almost scored 40 points.
And as this offense makes their way back out, NFC playoff race time, we give you a look at what's going on there. Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. You might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
But he's got the hook up.
Come on. If that was me, I'd have dropped it.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45.
Clear that he's Deshaun Jackson.
It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
If he's their best threat on offense, use your number one cover guy on defense. It doesn't matter about size.
They have had him locked up. That just his first catch of the game. Big reason why they're down. Throwing on first is Wentz. This short throw caught by Goddard. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9. You got the big lead defensively, willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Wentz's throw into
I don't know what the hell that was.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 37.
My dude did a cartwheel, got up and tackled him. What the
Offense
fuck?
for them has been at a premium. You wonder
Look
where
at it.
plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing
What the
themselves.
fuck was that?
They're also looking forward now because
Look.
now these plays
Look, he
are really
falls
for next
and gets
week,
up and
trying to get
tackles
some
him.
momentum
Like, he
going.
did a whole front flip and got up real quick and tackled him. That deserves a...
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this
No,
second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now Wentz again. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Again, it's Wentz. That's caught by Jackson. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
Wentz now on 1st down. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Let's bring it.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. To throw again on 2nd down. Wentz toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. He was trying to find Deshaun Jackson that time. And it's 3rd down. Another wayward pass. You know, things started out poorly in this game, and to be frank, they just really haven't gotten much better.
And all that does is embolden the secondary. They feel good about what's going on, and they just play better and better.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. And for the 2nd time tonight, his field goal unit comes out here. Made his first, this now from 42 yards out. The kick by Elliott is good. And that drops a deficit from 28 to 25.
Yeah, Baltimore won.
Grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely not going to matter much, but I guess they get a little closer, a little more respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed all game long, but like my mom used to tell me all the time before I went out, dress up a little bit, son. Make yourself respectable. And that's what they're doing here. They're just dressing up the final score.
And he'll wind up getting an extra couple yards here for his trouble as he'll bring this one out to the 27. And our players spotlight now as we turn our attention to Eli Manning. On one hand, as we look at some of his struggles with the 3 interceptions, he's got to be upset. On the other hand, they're still winning this game.
So how does he take care of the ball the rest of the game? That's what his teammates are interested in because they pick things up for him throughout. You got to look over the defensive side, the kicking game. Those guys have made it work for him. Now his goal, not mess up anything else down the stretch.
Yeah, forget about those 3 picks, move on. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Manning looking to throw it. He completes it to Tate. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Barkley on 1st down, going to work his way forward, only for about a couple there. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Mike, 53.
From the 39, Manning will get this out to Barkley, complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 10 yards, good for a Giant 1st down.
Let's go. 15-1. First down. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come.
Manning to Barkley on the draw play. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
So for the Giants, it's a very important win as they move to 9-4 now on the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, it'll be loss number 6 on the season for them. And they'll try to rebound next week on the road in Washington. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis,
The fact that they're still talking about Eli and not my running back, talk about surgical precision. The dude threw 3 interceptions. There was nothing surgical about that. Well, shit, we might as well finish this franchise out. But I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Since Crazy isn't back yet. Be right back, guys. We can't take it there? You don't think so, Claire? Thanks for the confidence. Damn. See how it is. Doubting my Giants? We might pull it off. I don't know what crazy when he said he'd be right back. Is he still in the chat? Imagine he on mute. I don't know if I should run it or wait.
I'm here. I'm just doing something.
Get off Rule 39, bro.
Not on Rule 34.
You said you could do it, so.
Throat.
So you tried, what's that, chloroseptic, I think it is, or dirt lozenges?
I've tried the salt water, I've tried the honey, I've tried the... I think I've tried what you're saying. I think it's a virus, to be honest. It's an infection or something.
It might be strep.
No, because I would have been having a fever and shit.
Yeah. True.
And tiredness and...
True.
All that. Chills.
Not necessarily. I had strep maybe 3, 4, whatever day that was. I told you I had a fever and I couldn't get on and whatever. And I wasn't really achy. My throat was sore, but I wasn't really achy or tired. But I did have a fever.
Yeah, great. Face the fucking Saints.
I faced the Dolphins.
That's easy.
Skip training. So you say they beat my Baltimore Ravens, of all.
One time. Yeah, but you only played offense.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, Dallas. I think I'm gonna incorporate that run game with this team because it seems like the run has been helping me. What? The run's been helping me.
I'm going to the Tampa Bay defense.
4 sacks. What is on that dude's head? Yeah, no, it's Jenkins. What the fuck you got on your head, bro? It's the GOAT!
Hey everybody, it's the coach. This is Madden Football on EA Sports. Coming up, we'll see a man on his 8th NFL team,
And he said it again.
Patrick, and the Miami Dolphins, as they take on a man back for
There's your luck. So we have Brissett.
Yeah.
Eli Manning in the New York Football Giants.
That's what he kept saying when I was
me.
when I was the Bengal or
Rue. Standing by,
never mind.
Here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
I know, right? So, Claire, we were gonna do 21 tonight, Madden 21. But imagine the game's so stupid. Imagine I looked at my mic. I never muted myself, which was stupid. I forgot to mute myself.
The Giants get set to match up with the Miami Dolphins.
Alright, I'm at the Saints place.
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Godden, and Charles, you take a look at this Giants.
New Orleans.
Good luck, bro.
Playing pretty good football. Winners of
Too.
4
I'm
of their
gonna need
last
it.
6 games.
Yo, the Jets beat Baltimore.
Wow, the Jets is on the thing. I got 26.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Dolphins. It's late in the year. We all know it. We've seen the calendar.
Yo, 31 to 8.
The Jets ain't bad, bro. They whooped me. Bro. I beat the Eagles, but couldn't beat the Jets. I beat the Cowboys, but couldn't beat the
But
Jets.
it's the Ravens, though, bro.
And finishing strong.
What do you mean?
How did they lose? That's what I mean.
Wait, you didn't say the Ravens.
Yeah, I did. I said Baltimore, a.k.a. Ravens. And they already scored!
And I'm saying it, 31 to 18. How? How? 31 to 18.
So here to
Man,
lead
what a
out
loser.
the offense in his first year as a
Lamar
Dolphin
Jackson
with
is not
15th
happy.
Overall, it's the bearded veteran Ryan Fitzpatrick.
So he loses to the
With the new
Dolphins
coaching staff
and
coming
the
in, they
Jets.
finally decided to
Yeah.
pull the plug on the Ryan Tannehill era after 7
But the
seasons
Jets
and no
is what I
playoff
said.
wins.
It's
So
good
enter
in this
Ryan Fitzpatrick, signed in
game,
free
bro.
agency,
Like,
fittingly
I don't
on
know. I
St.
couldn't do
Patrick's Day,
anything.
by the way. But last year with Tampa Bay,
Actually,
you remember
I think the
Fitzpatrick
refs
got
on
off to
their
that
side.
incredible start. Over 400 yards passing in each of the first 3 games of the year, 11 total touchdown passes, and now it's
Sit
his
that shit
time to
down,
do it
boy.
with Miami. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. A look now at the Miami
Because
offense.
we can't find each other. That's why I asked. We couldn't find each other on the friends list. He couldn't see me on the game. I couldn't see him. I could see him on the game through my Xbox app.
Than what he provides on offense.
I don't know. It's just they made it so difficult.
Both running it and catching it out of the backfield.
And he is
I really wanted to play it because it looks good. I was looking through the PlayStation app to see if they had
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively.
what do you call it? Black Friday sale on it. They ain't got a Black Friday sale on it. They got a Black Friday sale on 22 though. It's like $30.
I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well,
I'll
in
have
any
to think
event,
about
the
it.
extra speed allowed for great penetration.
I'll
as
have to
they
think
stuffed
about
that
it.
one behind the line of
Same.
scrimmage.
I'm not a big sports buying guy.
Me neither, bro. I get them when they. I got this game when it was $20, and I told you
We
about
both
it.
did.
Yeah, exactly. And every Madden game I've
How
ever
did
gotten
it-
was on $20.
From the shotgun, it's Fitzpatrick. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And they're gonna
22,
get
20
this
bucks.
beyond the 40
Maybe
before
I'll buy
it's
it.
taken down.
Just make 22,
A nice
20 bucks.
gain of
Exactly.
21 yards.
I get it
Catches
too,
like
but
that. That's what the Dolphins envisioned when they took
What's so
Gesicki
different?
high in the second
Exactly.
round of
Oh, we
season
changed the
ago.
cover.
He did have 22 catches as a rookie, but did
Well,
not
it'd be
find
something
the end
different
zone.
for us to play.
Certainly feels more
Updated teams
comfortable
at
wearing
least, at the
number 80
very
in his old
least.
college number
You know, at
after
least
scoring
like the
86
Buccaneers
as a
are
rookie.
doing.
A Miami
You know what I mean?
first down,
Like,
that one
Yeah.
going for a gain of 11. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 46.
actually I have a good
Here's
quarterback on my team.
Fitzpatrick. And this is caught. It's Parker.
So do you. Well,
5
I would
yards
say
on the catch
decent.
there, brings up 2nd down.
Lamar Jackson's a beast. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about your main team, bro.
The Giants. I don't know who that dude is.
15 points in the game.
Jones.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. Like, I don't know nothing about him. I don't.
Well,
know.
he's better than Eli. Just say that.
2nd and 5 after the 5
Anybody better than Eli, bro. He got 27 interceptions, 28 interceptions.
Running for the
Fucking
shot.
loser.
He'll fight forward for a couple down inside the 40.
Another scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. What that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play.
Oh! Oh, I speared him.
Good shit.
Nowhere to escape, and he
Tell him
goes down.
acknowledge me.
Lorenzo Carter able to record his
No, I speared him like
fifth
that
sack of
one
the
dude
season.
did on
And they
Seth.
weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and
Yo.
each man did his
So
job.
the story is because Seth was out in public and you know how them people be trying to interview the celebrities and stuff. They interviewed him and come to find out the dude got catfished by a fake Seth Rollins or whatever. I don't know why people would even like believe that Seth Rollins would be asking for money, for one. For two, that he would actually be talking to you personally. But anyway,
What the fuck?
yeah, but anyway, the fake Seth Rollins was asking for money and this, that, there, or whatever, and then ghosted him or whatever. But bro, it's Seth Rollins. You think he's gonna ask you for fucking money, bro? He don't need your money. Like, come
How
on.
dumb are you, bro?
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. That's the Browns beat Arizona.
In his own end zone, it's man.
Browns.
And this will be
Get him! Funny.
Drop the ball.
What?
there, and it's 2nd down.
There we go.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure.
Oh, 4th and 23.
My ear.
Fuck that shit.
You have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the
said
feeling
protection.
they keep making plays like that. They might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great. And what our
Go
camera
Hilton.
was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
God.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
Got the speed, the agility, run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. The numbers for him from a week ago. And Charles, how do you think he ran the football?
I thought
Well, it looks like we'll see the Ravens in the
they could have utilized him a little bit better, and I'm definitely
playoffs.
keep an eye on him to see how they're going
I
to
thought
use
you
him
just
this
said
week.
they lost.
And they'll be
Oh, you mean in
inside
real
the
life?
25 now at the 24.
No, I mean like in the franchise because they're 10-4. That loss didn't really matter.
Said he wants to hit that 200 mark. We'll see.
Oh my God,
Makes sense,
bruh!
doesn't it? Have we ever run into a running back that had a great
So
game
ass
the
in
week
this
before
game,
that
bruh.
didn't think that's just
So
going
am
to
I.
naturally continue? Just
It's
make
okay,
sure you
bro.
feed me the football, and that's what they're all about. Continuity, rhythm,
blame Madden for my
number of
throat.
carries. Just keep giving it to him.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll
Joyce,
leave it with a 2nd and 3. From the 17,
okay.
Manning.
They said not
Matt
today,
Longacre
cuz.
gets him for a loss
They
of
said
5.
not
He is so
today,
tough to handle on
cuz.
the blitz, and that's Exhibit A.
Well, that play was the very
He started
definition of
thrusting on
fast,
me.
quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
In a blink of an eye, that happened fast, and a big sack.
What are you doing?
Intercepted by the Pro Bowler Xavier Howard.
I hate this game.
No doubt, a very
Fucking
disappointing
interception.
end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the
It wasn't the
board.
point. He
Don't
was
get too
wide open.
greedy.
He was gonna throw to
forced
a
it there.
Dolphins.
You saw the end result.
There to stop him on the defensive side, Lorenzo Carter. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Fitzpatrick. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki.
Mike is sick.
And they'll get him down. up
Kansas
past
City
the
destroyed
15.
Denver. Holy.
10-yard
I
pick.
want to lose to the
35-7.
That's
Dolphins,
enough for a
bro.
Dolphins first down. These are his
Anyway.
numbers from
I just got
last week's
intercepted and it
contest.
wasn't even, my dude was wide open and for some reason,
85 yards and a
so
touchdown.
was the Dolphins dude, and he throws it right to the
This
Dolphins.
is Albert Wilson.
And I get the feeling that he loves this matchup. I mean, the unit he's going against is in the bottom half of the league against the pass. He had to have circled this one on the schedule and said to himself, this should be a big game.
Sit down, Breeze. Overrated fuck.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Fumble!
They're able to locate Wilson.
That's right.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
How was the offside defense?
So with the completed pass and the
Some of these
yards they got,
teams,
they'll
the
decline
shittiest
penalty.
teams, they got the ref in their pocket,
more
bro.
yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty.
The Eagles are way
They did
much
it
better
well,
than the
and it works
Dolphins.
for them.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now, and he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down now, it's Drake, and he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10.
Okay, let's not do that play again.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Play fake here, Fitzpatrick. And pass the 35.
You
He'll
know
be
I suck.
dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
I don't suck at lick, but do you know I'm not no good in this game.
What?
So the drive takes him
I don't
into
suck, I
Giants
lick.
territory now. 1st and 10
Oh, you
at the
lick.
32-yard line.
Okay.
To throw is Fitzpatrick.
Shit,
No
don't
return,
understand.
and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. There for the sack, B.J. Hill. They've been moving the ball well offensively, really getting into a groove. Last play, pass completion. Now, finally, the
You guys
defense
give me
gets there.
You
depression.
have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. Do you do it with coverage, or do you do it with pressure? They elected to go with pressure, and it was the right call.
To try again after the sack. Fitzpatrick. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
The beauty of route running is it doesn't matter what position, everyone's doing the same thing. In this case, tight end, selling the vertical route. Get the defensive back on his heels, break off for the corner, and with good timing, you get a completion as we just saw there.
How is Breeze on fire, whereas he fumbled?
From the gun, Fitzpatrick. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Well, you know you don't want to make a mistake in that area, so you make sure you make a smart throw. Throw it out towards the sidelines. If you overshoot your guy, so be it. It's just the incompletion that we saw there.
A handoff to the right side. It's Drake. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Two straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down
Appreciate
is the
it,
time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to
Whatever,
end this
dude.
with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during the ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives?
Why?
that seem
What
to
is
give
there
us
to
a bit
review,
more
bro?
importance
I
than
literally
others.
saw it with my own
This
eyes.
feels like
You
one
made
of
it.
those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown.
They may give it to
This
you.
is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
Eli Manning and company getting
Should've
set
been a
here as they
fumble.
head back onto the field. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
Yeah, and you know, the quarterbacks that I know that are the best ones, the ones that really know how to lead their team, they tell them, that's on me. That's my bad. But let's go back out there and move ahead again.
They gave it to you.
One good thing for him.
Yo, they gave it to them. Like, I saw him catch it,
After that turnover.
Big thanks to the
and he
defense.
went outside the
First
line
down for the
thing.
Giants as they pick up 12.
Or he went to the sidelines, and I don't know why they reviewed it. If I saw it with my own eyes, he made it.
All
Alright, now we're tied.
He's got his man. This is
10-10.
Tate. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy
I
territory.
get ball third
It's
quarter,
a
huh?
giant
So.
first down on a gain of 16.
That's all that matters right there.
Back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Manning.
And of course, Patriots are 10-4. You see them in playoffs too. Yay!
Here's incomplete. Cody Latimer, the intended receiver, but it's going to be
Deuce.
2nd down.
This
The
defense
quarter
has been very
edited my dude,
disruptive
just
early on as they
Eli.
force another one to go awry.
Like, why
Seems
are
to
you
be the
throwing
front
so
and the back.
high?
In pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync. Only way to play good defense.
Oh, I'm long gone, baby.
Complete to Tate.
I'm long gone.
He's exceeded his receiving yards from a week ago, and we're still in the first half.
Yeah!
It's a first
Suck
down.
it. You heard?
Second
You
quarter,
heard.
2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. A reminder,
17-10.
halftime, as we do all
Nice.
season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker.
Drees
in
is
business. The coach.
hitting the
Down
bench.
inside the 15,
Dude,
shy of
he's hitting it.
17
Pissed off.
yards
Yeah.
and a giant first down. First down now, but that clock.
What an overrated loser.
Draw. This is Barkley.
Touchdown,
And he
yeah.
looks to get on in for a giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley, touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Giants have taken the lead.
I know we don't talk about it enough, but the intelligence of the guys up front blocking, the offensive linemen, maybe the smartest guys in football overall. Add in a little bit of athleticism and a whole lot of toughness, you got a lot to deal with, don't you?
That's why the guys in the backfield get them really nice Christmas gifts, right?
If they're smart, they do.
Jacksonville might be in the playoffs too. God damn.
Now after the touchdown, here's
I'm more worried about the Ravens and the Patriots.
This will be taken
I ain't
in
worried
at
about
the
no Tom
1.
Brady.
You better worry about Lamar
Just
Jackson.
about the 25, call it the
facing.
24-yard line.
That was
Coming
offense?
up later tonight, Sunday Night Football, a good one in SoCal. The Vikings and the Chargers from Dignity Health Sports Park. Coverage at 8:20 Eastern, 5:20 Pacific on EA Sports. Fitzpatrick now.
What the hell is Breeze doing?
They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down. Looking to throw again on second down. Fitzpatrick. Wilson's got it complete. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Working out of the gun, Fitzpatrick. And he hits Drake. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets
Bro,
in
get him!
territory.
What are you throwing at?
It's going to burn the first of their timeouts. As the stoppage
I will
come
never
with
understand
a
this
minute to go
quarterback.
in this first
Like, what
half.
is? I don't get what's so good
A
about
first
it.
down throw for Fitzpatrick. And he finds Parker here, complete. And he gets this inside
Yeah,
the
I found something good about him. He can
35-yard
throw
line.
to the coach.
The Dolphins going to take their
He can
second
throw to
timeout
the coach.
as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. This offense
time for my
finding its
shitty
legs
quarterback.
now. Here's another 1st and 10. Fitzpatrick.
And they
this
scored a
is
touchdown,
Parker,
of course.
complete.
And of course, you can't catch Hilton, fucking shorty.
How are the Dolphins so fast?
They are pretty fast. I remember facing them. Time was lost.
Are going to jump back in front.
And while that touchdown does not give them an insurmountable lead,
Oh my gosh, bro.
it's still a lead.
Hilton,
and that
catch the
always
ball.
feels good to a team.
Stop posting about your Incredibles Halloween outfits and fucking catch the ball.
I like that. I like how you're guarding against a letdown there.
Marty looking forward.
Coaching them up from right up here in the booth.
Out is the
God.
kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
What am I doing with my life?
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. And time to
need
spotlight Golden
this.
Tate.
Do it
making
for
his
me.
presence felt early in this one. First
I'll give
half,
you
already
a
over
present.
century mark.
Yes!
How about the yards per completion, too?
All right, I got him a
pretty
present.
darn
It's
good
Cole.
number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defenses, getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
Yo, can't wait for Thanksgiving
It's
dinner.
Manning. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he'll be brought down.
Face
That's a
mask.
face mask.
Give me that.
Certainly looked like it.
And I threw a pick. I threw a pick.
You threw a pick.
So they'll take the yardage and tack on 15 more for the face mask.
Talk about a play.
Why do I
Actually
just throw?
costs you in the end. Just
My
trying to do
voice
your
is
job,
dying.
right? Trying to get him on the ground.
At least you
Next
can
thing
still
know,
talk.
march up another 15 against your squad.
But now a throw on first down there, but
Sound
it's
like Patrick
incomplete.
Mahomes here in a little bit.
It's been my observation. There's been a nice variety of play calling defensively. You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this.
Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of
Your
this
group
first half.
sound.
30 long for the Giants and Eli following the sack.
That sounded like Groot's controller.
Oh, that's my water bottle.
He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. And they're going to try for the 4th down conversion. Manning and the offense staying put. Manning indeed going for it on 4th. It's caught. Shepard. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. And with 1 second left, they get the timeout. And they'll have a chance to kick the field goal before intermission. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Rosas' kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So thanks to the late field goal, we are all tied up heading to intermission. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, time for a sprint to the finish, as it's time to get you caught up with what's happening around the NFL here in a pivotal Week 15. We'll kick things off with an NFC East battle between two old foes, Philadelphia and Washington. And as they come towards halftime, it's the Eagles who have the lead in that one. Corey Clement, the lone touchdown there as he's cashed one in on the ground. From there, we're off to Tennessee to check on the Titans at home in Nashville. And they've got the lead over the visiting Houston Texans.
Is
Two
up
touchdown
over
passes
the
there for
Texans.
Marcus Mariota. Lastly, let's get you to Charlotte, North Carolina. Check on the Panthers at home at Bank of America Stadium. And at halftime, they trail the visiting Seahawks in that
Come on.
Two touchdown passes there for Russell Wilson. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been as tight as we expected, all tied through one half of play. For the call of the second half, let's get it back to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. New York set to take the field. They have a chance to break our tie.
10-10 third quarter. Start of third quarter, actually.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum.
No, it's not nice because it's the fucking Dolphins. Like, how?
Well, it can be nice.
Fucking Eagles, I whipped them in the first half. Look at this, how they so fast. You can't never score correctly or get a fucking field goal. I mean, Super Bowl.
I think it's pretty evident we can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On first down, Barkley, and he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's second down. Delayed give there out of the gun. Defense was ready.
And I'm not a big fan of a draw play out of the shotgun formation because the quarterback's not having much action where he's getting away from the line of scrimmage. He's catching the football, making a little head fake, and then handing it off. You should be able to read it as they did there. Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Here's Manning to throw, and Ingram holds it in. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
Oh, I could have picked that, dude.
First time they've looked his way in this game, he comes through picking up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Watch 22-jet bomber, 22-jet bomber.
Shotgun now for Manning. This is Shepard.
Sit down, Breeze.
And brought down, but not before.
Too windy for you?
First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they
Come on,
all
bro.
want to be number 1.
Hunt it. Colts are where it's at.
The 10 to the 9. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. He gets this down to the
I don't see you tomorrow, or you don't stream. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving today. I'll stream. I'm most likely streaming, but same to you, Claire. I'm streaming. We celebrated Thanksgiving a little bit early. Probably still have some little dinner or whatever, but yeah.
And that's going to bring up an
No!
goal. From the gun, it's Manning.
Bro!
What's that?
By Ellison. And this effort won't be enough as they
I fumbled with my
short.
running back.
Great job to hold him to just a yard there. Now it's 4th and goal.
In its booth review.
Wasn't the primary target.
Did my ball? Yes! The game's nice to me.
Hoping he can break some tackles.
Holy ball sack.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
Remember with Rosas, there was some speculation last year in the preseason that he might not hold on to his job with the Giants.
But he certainly answered the challenge, didn't he? 32
Are you leaving,
during the
Claire?
regular season. 97% that is. And was named to the NFC Pro Bowl team. And by the way, at 6'3", 234, he can bench press your kicker.
Nice.
So here are the Dolphins.
Yeah, we did ours a little early because Queen works on Thanksgiving.
Of the second half. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see
Face
what they
mask,
have
of course.
planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays
they
we
give you
want to
face
run.
mask
These
every
things
single
work well
time.
for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve.
Catch it!
Here's Fitzpatrick. It's complete to Drake.
Oh,
Nothing on
okay.
that one. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained. So they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss. But that
Oh my gosh, bruh. Where is my protection?
Same place as mine is.
Pass complete.
Where's that?
No gain.
Up our ass?
Yeah, I was literally going to say that, but then I was like, nah, I don't want to say that.
Throwing the ball,
Get a completion.
you get a catch.
Yeah.
Punt the ball, punt the ball.
No yardage.
Oh, he caught it!
Tough slap.
Yo!
They lose a yard
Nice,
there
good
on
shit.
3rd. Now, they
Yo,
struggled
I
to
was
get
like
him
4th
rolling on
and
the ground
32
in
and
the
he
first
caught
half,
that.
and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
At least you
Yeah, but
catching
I think
something.
it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the
Fucking
horse,
Dolphins,
and I
bro.
believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
I might start playing them. And then it will be so good.
Here's a look at Golden Tate.
You never know, bro.
Back onto the field now.
Unless you put it on rookie.
Monster game so far in 3rd quarter.
Fuck that.
He is lighting up the stat sheet.
And so
Yeah,
many
that's too
times
easy.
when you see these types of games,
Oh, pro's
you
hard
hear
enough.
about the quarterback, or
Facts.
we talk about the quarterback throwing guys open, putting it in the right spot. How about some credit for the receivers? They find ways to get open, whether they uncover late in a route or they get open early, but they just always find a way. And he's having that type of a game.
Yeah, he's been nearly impossible to cover. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now it's Barkley.
Why would you run by the red zone?
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
They tried a quick hitter
risking
inside, but
safeties.
that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Manning. He completes it to Tate. There he goes, right side.
On it, bro.
And he'll be marked down deep on Miami's side of the field. A big play there
go
on the
for it.
catch and run. 63 yards. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the
What?
next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch
Whatever,
another
dog.
one.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th.
Touchdown. I don't know how that happened, but shoot.
Touchdown. Cody Latimer, his 4th
Told you,
touchdown
beat him.
on the year.
That was luck, bro. Pure luck, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
Them scoring's pure. And I touched the mask.
Always trying to increase it. You never know what can happen in this inning.
It's 10-20 now, but like it was 10-13. I got the ball at halftime and it was forced to kick a field goal, and then like they was moving it down, and I made them force a fucking field goal, or not even a field goal, a punt. I got lucky. I shouldn't be getting lucky against the fucking Dolphins.
Here's Rosas on to kick it away.
Imagine getting lucky against the fucking Dolphins.
Touchback as that sails over the end line. Out comes the
I can in
offensive
Madden.
unit now. They get set to take over.
I mean, poor Jackson wasn't lucky.
Yeah, right.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
So how do you do that? How do you shake
Ran half
things
the
up?
field,
You
though.
look at what you've called before and realize it hasn't worked so well. And maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of
Like I said, I got lucky. Of course, they're already in the red zone territory.
Oh my god.
First down, Fitzpatrick. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he
Bro,
gets
if I would have
inside
picked
the
that
10
off,
to the 9. The
I would
Dolphin
have just
passing game
gave
rolling
up.
here. They've got another first down. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Bruh, defense, do your job.
He is met quickly in the backfield.
Seen better in fucking flag football, dude.
This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And that'll
I used to
bring up
do
a
that,
second
bro.
and goal.
Same.
So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal. Here's Fitzpatrick. This one into the hands of the running back, Balaj.
All right, they're gonna have to take the field goal here. Third and goal, bro.
Only 3 yards.
Ah!
Lead to a third and goal.
Fuck this game, bro.
Another pitching catch there to the running back. This position just continues to
And they're in fucking red zone territory because the Brissett can't throw his goddamn arm or ball.
He can't throw his arm.
Sit your ass down, Breeze.
Meanwhile, on third down, they
You ain't
take a
getting there.
shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm about to drain this
I'm not
clock.
quite sure how to judge that
Attempt to
one.
score.
Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue.
What are you
13
throwing at?
Fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
Intercepted. My ball. My ball. Running it back.
There you go.
Fuck you, Breeze, loser. I bet you go to the playoffs once, bitch.
As this
My
offense
game.
makes their way back out, it's AFC playoff race time as we give you a look. And it's right about
30 to
this time of
17.
year you start to say this is when the cream rises to the top. Week 15, 3 weeks left to go, but still plenty to be determined.
And I think for most teams, the obvious is to try and be the number 1 or number 2 seed. But when you look at it across the league and throughout the history of trying to get to the Super Bowl, the teams you really fear are the ones that get hot and sometimes sneak in at a 5 or a 6 seed, because we've seen those teams actually get to the Super Bowl and occasionally win it.
Yeah, you think of the Giants a couple of times. Steelers have done it. You're right. It has happened and will happen more in the future, I'm sure. On 2nd and 7, Manning throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Jerome Baker right there in coverage. The Giants on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 7. Throwing now is Manning. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. A healthy Evan Ingram, that could be a great elixir for New York this year. A season ago, he only played in 11 games because of the injuries, 35 catches, which was a dip down from 2 seasons ago when Ingram caught 64 passes. To throw is Manning.
And I threw a fucking interception.
Get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Cordray Tankersley with a pick. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All all you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Yeah, I know.
So after the incompletion,
My God, JD. What am I supposed to... I'm fucking... I ain't making no excuses. It is what it is.
To throw again. Fitzpatrick. Now a short one to Gesicki. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very
Even still, they can't beat me.
because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
And they got to punt the ball.
Brandon just
Now,
marked that
see?
into the category of
Game's over.
just not successful.
That's
Trying to
what
throw the
that's
ball,
why I was
just
running the
didn't work
clock
on
out.
that one.
Completed it. No yards.
That was being smart. Get the first down, run the clock out. Yeah, threw an interception.
Yeah!
He says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do, and now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer
Keeping
can
that
check
ball,
one
bro.
up.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
30th interception. Facts, Claire. Facts.
Ow.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
Why'd he go that way?
Find a little space. He gets this up over the 15 to the 16. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he will get the 1st down as he's up to the 20-yard line. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. To throw is Manning. He's got his man. This is Tate.
Look at that. What you got to say about that crap?
For a giant touchdown.
It's over.
Golden Tate. An 80-yard touchdown.
80-yard touchdown.
They're able to add on to their lead.
He said, I'm going to lose the
Easy to
Dolphins.
say that they are firmly in control.
But then I just got this fucking 80-yard touchdown out of nowhere, bro. Like, you got to understand.
Yeah, it's called doubting.
You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe
Look what
relatively
happened.
easily now.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
but
bro, the
still,
game was so
you gotta stay
close.
focused.
And I'm throwing interception, like Claire said, my 30th touchdown. If it wasn't for that dude scoring that 80-yard
Still an
touchdown,
important
I would
piece
just
of
be
business
burning
to
the
take
clock
care
out.
of, the extra point. And the lead is up
We're
to
13 to
14.
20. Now it's 13-27. And to keep in mind, Eli could have threw an interception right there. He throws interception. That's all he does. That's what his life is. It's an interception.
Sit down, Breeze. It's over.
Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas
Game
on
over.
to kick it away.
Stop using your timeouts. It don't matter, bruh.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Fitzpatrick set to lead this offense. Down by 2 touchdowns.
Clock management.
1:40 remaining. A 4th straight
Definitely
defeat
helps
looming
me.
on the horizon, barring a comeback here as they've got it with a 1st down. Fitzpatrick now to throw on 1st down. Wilson's got it complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins 1st down. His throw incomplete. Wilson, the intended receiver there. But it'll be 2nd down.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's third down. Now they'll try to convert on 3rd and 6 after the 4-yard completion. They'll throw again. Fitzpatrick.
What?
It's caught by Parker.
Bro, you can have that touchdown.
Left side.
Whatever,
All
bro.
the way in for a
You can have that
Miami
touchdown, but you lost. You're losing.
Devontae
We're losing.
Parker, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. As his guys
See,
are
now
back
that's
within
what
a
I'm talking about right there.
single
They
score.
could have been in the lead right
Okay,
now.
game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a
80-yard
one-score
touchdown, bro.
game now.
It's only one score.
Probably gonna rely on
They
the
up.
onside
I'm up
kick
by
coming
one
up.
Yeah,
score.
they have to. It's not a high percentage
And they
play, but it's better
onside
than not
kicking it.
having a
What?
chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can
Get out of my way, bro. I could have ran that back.
Team ready.
No doubt about it.
Well, 4th quarter,
Clock
they
management.
felt like they
We got
needed
1
the
minute.
football
You know what to
back.
do.
Unfortunately, they couldn't
Game
get it.
over.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
This is Barkley. Tackled that time by Jerome Baker out of Ohio State. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Dolphins' 24-yard line.
Now Saquon Barkley. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3
All right.
about 5.
Whew, I got to piss. And the
So
gravity is
victory
smoke.
here for the
That's the
men and
game.
New York
Let's get
Giants.
it.
And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had
That's
to grind
right.
this one
We
out,
got
didn't
the
they?
win.
Because nothing
10
came
and
easy.
4.
Every snap was a major
Losers.
league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win
I tell you,
downfield.
man, they make
had
these
all those
whack-ass
things
teams so
accomplished, but to win
strong.
a close one like this,
It seemed
every
like,
team
anyway,
wants
to
to
me.
be physical. But we've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough,
I threw 2
those are the teams that you have to
interceptions.
deal with in the playoffs. This was that type
No
of a
reason
game.
I should be at 1. For
So
no
for
reason.
the Giants, it's a 10th win of the year now as they move to 10 and 4, and they will hit the road next week to take on the Washington Redskins.
Ooh, I got the Washington
Meanwhile,
football
for
team
Miami,
next.
they've plummeted now to 3 and 11, and they'll get a chance to
3 and 11. Imagine if I lost to a team that's 3 and 10. Now they're 3 and 11.
Yay, we made the fucking thing.
You made the playoffs.
News.
You know, I make the news, but they don't ever give props to where props due. It's always Manning. Tate finally made the news. Finally. Like, I had a dude that, my running back, he scored like 4 touchdowns in the game. I guess who was still in the fucking news? Madden. I mean, Madden. You know who I mean.
Madden. Well, yeah, of course Madden's gonna be in it.
You know who I mean.
Oh boy, I faced Crybaby Newton.
I got the Redskins and the Eagles. We might as well finish this. I'll be back. I'm gonna go piss and use the bath, or you go piss and smoke a cigarette.
Go smoke and use the bathroom at the same time. Got you. Alright, baby Newton. Here we go. I can't throw right. How do I have a bigger... How am I 12-2, and they're 7-7, but he has a higher overall? Toby, this game sucks. This game sucks. Nope. 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 I just started. Yeah, I'm home for once. The Redskins are pretty dookie. I don't know what you're talking about.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach. This is Madden 20 on
Toby,
EA
oh my God.
Sports. Coming up, we'll see a man back for a 16th NFL season. Eli Manning and the New York Football Giants as they take on Case Keenum and the Washington Redskins.
Oh, God!
I'll have scores around the league for you at
What was that?
But it's time for a little football.
That was
So
a horrible
over
kick.
to our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Toby, stop!
It's a pretty frigid December day in our nation's capital. We got our space heaters on full blast up in the booth.
This dog.
At FedEx Field. Just as
Guess
we
what
were
I got,
getting
bacon?
ready for air, both teams coming out of their
Release
locker rooms,
favorite pie.
out of the tunnel, and this crowd is pumped up as their Redskins get
Yep.
set to match up with the New York Giants.
Yum.
Alongside Charles
Mike
Davis,
is.
I'm Brandon Gordon. Charles, we look at this Redskin team as they enter play here. The losers
There's
their
been laying
last time
stuff
out, so
out.
they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory in this one.
On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they're hitting their stride.
Yo, whoa, 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 whoa! Newton can run? Well, he sure as hell didn't fucking... I forgot about that. Well, it didn't really matter. He got 4th and 1, so he might as well just punt it. That's the first quarterback in franchise that's ran.
The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. Heading out to lead the Giants as he's done since 2004, Eli Manning. And his hold on the job somewhat precarious coming into the year, but still, look, this is a 2-time Super Bowl MVP. And
Jesus
the franchise's
Christ, dude.
all-time leader in passing
My
yards
God.
and touchdown passes as well.
Imagine the Lions might make it.
53. Big stop.
Here's the former number 2 pick, the Pro Bowler Saquon Barkley. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's
I hope we don't
first
face the
play at
playoffs.
2nd down.
That's a thing, by the way.
And we take a look now at the New York offense.
I'd be so ass. This would be for
The New
nothing.
York Giants used the number 2 overall selection to
Well,
select this
not for
running
nothing,
back,
but, like,
Saquon Barkley,
a
and
big
he did not
letdown.
disappoint.
Because one of
A
us
lot of people
aren't
thought they should
going.
take a quarterback, but when a guy gives
Kobe!
you 2,028 yards from
Well,
scrimmage,
suplex
the
you.
most in the NFL, and not only is he
You
rookie
get
of
no
the year,
dinner.
but first team All-Pro, I think that's a wise draft choice.
It's a Giant first down on a gain of 16.
Damn, looks like the Browns are going too.
Faking the give to Barkley, now Manning.
Yeah. 10 and 4.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before
Just
being
like you.
dropped inside the 40.
And I'm a fucking retard. Alert. Alert. They're a pick. Alert.
NFC East opponents in his career. He actually has a losing record.
I'm done
against
throwing,
both
bro.
the Cowboys
I'm
and
done.
the Eagles, but against these Redskins, pretty good, 19-10. The two teams split the
But
season
it's like-
series a year ago, both winning on the opposite squad's home turf.
Harder than me.
The numbers for him from a week ago: 17 carries, 81 yards, and a touchdown.
And they've got a nice scheme going right now, and they run the football pretty well. In fact, I was talking with him on the field before the game, and he said he's starting to hear from the guys.
Kansas might make it 9-5.
Rushing yardage total, and they want to know if he's going to jump up there.
Kansas,
and
if they
join
beat
them
the
at top of
Bears.
list.
It's a gain of 11 and a giant first down.
But the Bears are also 9-5, so.
A first carry for the Clemson man.
And of course the Chargers are 10-4.
He's gonna be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there. And
I'm
it's second
sick
down.
of seeing them, bruh. They're my rival. Them and the Jags,
It's been
man.
a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
I'm tired of it. Tired of it.
Throwing is Manning. Looking for Tate, and it's intercepted.
I thought we were running.
He's gonna get this one back to the 20-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this.
What a loser. He's fucking hurt.
First drive.
And Jacksonville's 10-4.
And that last one, that hurts. Keenum and the Redskins now going to come up 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll go with Darius Geis, who missed all of 2018 with injury. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Keenum. He's going to look for a deep left side here. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Keenum going to throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
I guess they'll just field goal it.
Well, the pass rush has been a real strength of late. They know how to get after the quarterback.
Absolutely. 4 sacks last week. That's their first one here. Anything in particular you've seen from them
3-0.
on film?
I think that they're winning athletically up front, winning those one-on-one battles, but also when the offensive line wants to keep everyone in and mass protect, they know how to scheme their way back to the quarterback as well.
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. On the return, it's Tate. Give him 11 yards that time on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs.
Same.
Out comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. And with
there's a fucking
fortnight
nuke
of
alarm.
games upon us, teams jockeying for position. Some of these games really starting to take enormous
That
importance as they always do this time of year.
I like how you use Fortnite.
Hey, you're impressed,
Yeah,
aren't you?
I am impressed. That means 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
That does.
But how about exactly what you're talking about? Going down the stretch, how much importance is placed on these games. Look, everyone's
God.
every game.
Come on, guys.
When
It's
you
the
get
fucking
this time of year,
Panthers.
Maybe that importance gets quadruple. And that's where we are right now to see who can make this last run, their last push to get into the playoffs.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Time for a look at our starters here.
My
on
wife said I
defense.
can't catch.
They come into this one ranked number 17, so just starting the bottom half of the league against the Packs.
Look at me.
And
I
those are
returned
the plays that
a
this
few weeks
unit
ago
needs
and
to
I
make
lost to the
because
fucking Jets.
They know that going against a team of this magnitude and the way that they're playing, they cannot afford to let them get on a roll early. Chip away at their timing.
Well, 1st down there on a pickup of 25.
Imagine I'm running with my quarterback.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10. At the
He's close to you, bro.
out of the shotgun.
You ain't even faced me yet. Wait till you face me.
Not a lot of daylight. Not
You'll
really
see how
any
slow he
daylight
is.
inside as he's gonna be
You must
stopped
have seen
right at the line of
jack
scrimmage.
off Brissett.
Brings up 2nd down. No luck whatsoever.
Oh, Hilton got it.
Yeah, they're supposed to use their aggressiveness against
We
them.
got
That
it.
was the
We
hope.
got it. We got it.
But maybe they had too big of a meal last night.
And now the ball
What
comes
a
out.
cut.
Manning lost it, and the Redskins scoop it. That he's into the clear. The 40, the 20,
What happened?
10, and he will score. Touchdown.
What else happened?
Washington.
That's what I was like.
He
What?
has great speed, defensive back speed. Once he got it and took off, there was no catching it.
I
And I
scored.
know every team tells you to hustle no matter what the play, but there was no chance of catching him. Maybe if it had been a defensive tackle running with the ball, but not in this case.
Hopkins with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. The safety blitz works perfectly that time for Landon Collins.
Was I wrong?
Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I see an all-out rush like that, I file it away because I'm going to use their aggressiveness against them.
Was I wrong?
I'm going to hit him with a screen soon.
He's
Oh,
going
we
to
got
let one
muted.
fly for Tate. And that one was nearly picked. Not sure he was accounting for the free safety.
That's it. I got it right.
I
First
wasn't
time
paying
in a
attention,
year,
man. I'm trying to focus.
We're
Like
paying
it's
attention,
3rd
man.
and 19.
Get him involved. That's already the 5th time that they've looked his way.
Last thing I was worried about was being focused. I mean, muted.
What? My man needs some help.
Another interception.
Trying to fit it into Shepard, but it's
Stop throwing.
Bro, I got to have 3rd and 19. Running ain't gonna do nothing.
They didn't exactly show patience.
Oh, they ain't gonna prevent them goddamn
They
interception.
firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
They try to run on first down, but this defense says no dice. They stop them a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Damn, they hit hard.
Shotgun snap for Keenan. He'll get this to his
course he
speedster,
catches it.
Paul Richardson. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Keenum going to throw on 3rd and 1. Well, Keenum
Fumble.
has it knocked away. It's loose.
Got
And
it.
The Giants have it. It's
Got
picked
it.
up. 30. Pass
You're
Touchdown.
going in circle. Quit downing yourself.
taken into the end zone.
Doubting is keeping me ahead.
Change
of
your
the
game plan.
Touchdown.
Got
Give
sacked.
some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so
And
nice
watch
to hear
they
you actually give
call the
kudos
flag
to the
on it.
defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy.
They
like
Nah,
that.
they ain't called
I
it
love
yet.
He dialed
Yeah.
things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the
Challenge.
to the defense
Booth
there,
review.
right?
Yeah, do I ever?
Rosas good with the extra point. 7-7, our score after
All right,
one.
this we
Panthers
tied.
suck.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Never mind, I
This will
suck.
be fielded on the back line of the end zone. And no run
Never
back
mind,
here.
Giants
This will
suck.
be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Hard to believe
Ow.
that the regular season
You just
starting to draw
scored.
to a close. We've got the final Sunday night game of the year coming up later tonight.
Am I right or am I wrong?
Hosting his mentor,
What?
Andy Reid, and the Kansas City Chiefs.
You just
That'll be a
scored.
good
How
one
do you
from
suck?
Bridget Soldier Field.
Bruh,
And tomorrow
you see how I
night,
had
the
to
final
struggle to
Monday
score?
night game of the year, Packers and
I suck. I can't get these penalties.
Minneapolis. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Who sucks? Who sucks?
It
That's
ain't
me,
even-
our
it ain't
troops
even-
this time.
it wasn't even second
He was
quarter
looking
after
for
2
Paul
interceptions.
Richardson there, and it's 3rd
I
and
suck.
short. So the incomplete
Who
pass on the
sucks?
last play, and that
Who
leads
sucks?
I got the ball
That's our
first.
troops' new
I got the
time.
ball first, couldn't even score.
Travis Keenum. And this one complete to Reed. And he's going
Oh
to
my God, this quarterback is the slowest motherfucker.
First. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion.
I wish you played fucking Eli.
I wish you played this dude.
So tough to defend because
What's Eli's overall, bro? Default.
and make himself
Ass.
available to the quarterback and get a
Ass. I don't think that's a number.
completion. Love the communication
Ass,
we saw
man.
there. All the
I think he was
defenders
Mine,
66.
mine was 70.
and then they were able to
What?
get to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
No way.
The red
Bruh, he is ass,
set
bruh.
for this next possession. And a big
How
He's
can
so
Peyton
slow.
be so good, but him, he's like,
Exactly. I wish I could like get you to watch when I do a run play with Eli, just so you can see how he
It's
runs.
amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to
Booth
have
review.
hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of
Okay,
Face
guys
mask.
barrels on
Face
the
mask.
sidelines to try and put the football in one.
Yes, let's go.
Defense.
So that flag will cost him 15.
And it doesn't matter anymore how you get the face mask. Any part of it, that's going to be 15 yards.
And now it's 1st and 10. A big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. There's
Oh,
a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete. Strong safety Landon Collins, the one who got a hand in there, knocked it away. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. They'll run with Barkley.
Hey, Barkley, you're not doing too good,
They'll
bro.
get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
Perfectly designed blitz right there. They took that one from the grease board to the field because they were able to free up their linebacker to get into the backfield and spill the play.
17 yards and a giant 1st down.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
They'll run on 1st down.
Man, come on, man. How are we gonna do anything if I can't even get my run game on fire?
Whatsoever. 2nd and 10. You don't see that a ton, do you? The cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. On 1st down, Barkley. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
what are you doing?
On 2nd down, Barkley. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Manning. And it's caught.
Touchdown.
And he can't
What?
quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try to pound
Touchdown.
it with Goldman.
That's what I'm talking
On his
about.
way into the end zone
That's
for
what
a
I'm talking
Giants
about.
touchdown.
I'm not going to the Super Bowl.
Wayne Goldman, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Giants have taken the lead.
I'm only up by
Solid
a
job
touchdown,
up
bro.
front. Really just a solid job all the way around to get that
They
win.
get the ball back at halftime.
Executed, wasn't it? Well blocked, well run.
It's
and
3
result.
minutes on
Oh,
the
do your
clock.
miracle, do your God tier,
PAT up and good
fucking,
by Rosas.
God tier.
And that makes the score 14-7.
what's the
Yeah,
fumbles?
it's like the fumbles.
Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. That 7-0 lead of theirs
Tennessee beat the
as they've now
Saints.
given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back
And
to
the
something
Lions
close
are
to
beating
that,
Broncos.
and maybe they get this game tied up.
First.
On 1st down, it's Keenum. This one complete to Smallwood. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard
How?
line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
I'm so done.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
How are the Jaguars 10-4 and the Falcons are 3-11, and the Falcons are winning by a long shot?
Nowhere to
Because
escape,
the
and he goes
Falcons
down.
are good, but they ain't making
No, they're
them
not.
look
They're
good.
3-11.
They're good. I bet you I'll use. I hope I get random Falcons when we do the random league.
Empathy for the QB, right? In this case,
Every league we've had, they've been like so negative.
True.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this
Bruh,
football
he
game.
could have punted the ball
And he's
again.
taken down, but able to slip across the
My
35.
ball. Third quarter.
Give him 16 yards there, and it's a Redskin 1st down. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman in the
What are you
game in
thankful for,
Orlando.
Rome? It's
Coach
midnight. It's
stats and
Thanksgiving, man. What are you
scores
thankful
the
for?
early games going on
In
here.
Madden.
Thankful for I ain't thankful for nothing in Madden.
Tatum's throw gonna
If
be
you ask me
caught.
what I'm thankful for,
I had to change the mood. You know what I'm thankful for in Madden?
What are you thankful for in Madden? You know what? You know what I'm thankful for
this
in Madden?
touchdown.
Hold on. You know what I'm thankful for in Madden? That I got you to actually get all this fucking game and we actually did play some fucking franchise games, win or lose or draw.
Oh, so you're thankful for our suffering as well?
Yeah, I mean, why not? At least we get it in.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it.
Like, we had this game downloaded. We had this game for a fucking year. I didn't even play it. We played it one time, lagged, and then uninstalled it.
That's so cool. We had ass in there. You know what I'm thankful for? Toby's annoying ass.
Hey, you gotta be thankful for Tobias.
Toby farting, bro. Yo, that's definitely gonna get boost review. No way. Yep, here it comes.
12 yards on the return that time.
Oh, they gave it to me. Imagine.
Will switch hands, 1st and 10. New York set to take the field.
I'm thankful for Rome.
We thankful for you too, bro. And I'm thankful for my wife, my son, my sons, my daughter, my YouTube family that we got here, Claire Bear, Crazy, Brute, even though he gets some of her stuff. That's my boy.
You thankful for that sack?
No, not thankful for it.
As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Damn.
Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Wow, that was almost a fucking interception. Can I get in field goal range at least? Like, that's all I want. All I want for Christmas, you know, all I want for Christmas, they say they want their 2 front teeth. All I want is a field goal.
Play action. Manning.
All I want for Christmas is year.
And I throw another interception.
Oh. Crazy. I'm about to be right behind you, though. Oh, shoes.
Bro, I'm already 32 interceptions.
No! He ran it back!
As they begin on the ground. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. On 2nd and inches.
Bro, I got nothing. I mean, got the ball.
And he's got this
Damn,
down to
Houston's 4 to 10.
10 yards there, good for a Redskin first down. Now a signal and a timeout.
I don't think Houston will.
They're going to kick a field goal, aren't
Seconds to go in this first half of
You're going to
play.
kick a field goal. Yep, I knew it.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. It'll be spotted on the right hash, a 52-yard attempt.
And he missed it.
And that one's not going to get
He missed the field goal.
An ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this score will stay right where it is.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so
Oh my
easy
goodness.
because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little
What was
over,
that?
and
This
it's
game
a
is
big
so
kick,
stupid.
but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's
No,
what
no
we got
need for
here.
thanks, Claire. I mean, I appreciate everybody that coached it. Crazy. I consider him my son. You know, I mean, you I consider my little
Okay, Brandon,
sister.
thanks very much.
The fact that
weather
y'all
might be
dated
cold, but
is
the
kind of
playoff
really thinking about that.
So let's get to it.
Groot,
We'll get started up in
that's my
Mile High
homie.
City.
Even though he
Detroit on the
annoys
road
me
to
sometimes.
take on Denver. And it's
But
the
I love him,
Lions who are
yeah.
out in front as they play the second quarter.
I know what you're thankful for. Claire. You're thankful for your makeup.
From there,
Oh my
we
God,
head
you
over to
roasted.
the West Coast. Check out the
I
Niners at
fucking
home
picked the
at
ball,
Levi
bruh. I
Stadium.
told you I'd be
And
right
can see
behind you.
there, it's the
But I got
visiting
more
LA
than you.
Rams
I
who had the lead
surpassed
in that
you,
one.
bro.
Jared
In the
Goff.
interception.
Yeah,
Great
but
touchdown pass.
Like every
Finally,
game,
let's
I've
get
had an
See
interception.
what's happening with the Chargers at home at Dignity
Nah, I'm
Health
just joking
Sports
though. What
Park.
you thankful for,
And they
Claire?
have the lead in that one over the visiting Raiders. Keenan Allen a touchdown reception. Meanwhile, in our
she's
game,
coach.
it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Machoke's injury. You're thankful for that?
Wow.
What an ass.
What a bitch. That's mean.
Everybody called crazy me. Like, what the
Okay,
fuck?
Coach, appreciate it. A one
Yeah, if you call me
touchdown
mean, you're
game
high.
here as we get set to resume play in
need
the
some
second
shit, bro.
half. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That'll be taken in the
Ooh,
end
nice
zone.
catch, bro.
And
Alright,
no
I gotta
run
play
back
smart
here.
here.
This will
If
be
I
a
don't respond, it's because
touchback.
I'm
It comes
focusing,
out to the
bro. It's third
25-yard
quarter.
line.
I got 2 quarters to pull
About
off a
set
miracle.
now for their next drive.
Not throw
Kansas
any
City
more
with the
interceptions.
Redskins. What can they do now, Charles, to make sure
That's
this
all I've
highlight
done.
montage doesn't continue to show more pressure?
No, I just did
Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that.
That's
totally.
right. Just push
I
his
would
ass
guess that in
back.
the locker room, they talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys,
And somehow he got a yard, even though we pushed him back.
we need to. Let's pick it up.
And the flag!
Have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. On 2nd and 9.
How is that my fault?
Because we're losers.
Just shy of the 40.
Oh my God.
Just accept it.
I don't want to accept it, but I have to. I am a loser.
We're thankful for you too, Quick.
I will always be a loser in Madden.
Same.
Especially when I face roll.
Bruh, whatever.
I can never win.
Whatever. You beat me before.
A few times.
We only did a few games.
How did you? No, whatever, bro. We've done a lot of games.
Bruh, like, I say we're at least tie, or at least I got to win over
I think
you.
that's a great example that not all tight ends are created equal.
See,
Because everything
he
was
knows he
right.
beats me
Got the
more.
completion, but he's not one of the
I said at
more
least tie,
dynamic
or I got to
guys.
win over you. That wasn't a confirmed.
Nowhere to escape, and he
I
goes
suck. My defense.
Dexter Lawrence.
Hey, you know we're thankful for you too, player. Even though we all joke around it.
On the afternoon for
I
this
can make up.
defensive unit.
This has been a tough one for this
him,
offensive
get him,
line.
get him.
It
Sack him,
appears
sack him.
almost like they've been on roller
Or
skates
you
this
could just let them
entire
score.
game.
You
The
know,
way
that's
they've
cool.
been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
Here's
Oh, we're not-
Traceway now. He's been terrific so far.
All right, I got to play smart. I just made them punt the ball when they got the ball back. So I got to focus now. I won't say nothing now, you bitch. Flag, face mask. I'll take that face mask.
Flag and a face mask.
He yanked me to the ground. I seen
Oh,
that.
he's hurt. Oh, damn.
Let's go.
Officials so cognizant of that call nowadays, but that one
Let's
looked
play
pretty easy.
smart.
Yeah, you're right. They took out of their hands having to wonder whether it's a 5.
Oh, interception, baby.
Now,
Where you going, fat boy? You trying to get me?
You call it.
So the face mask certainly helps things as they'll start up past the 30 on first down. Manning going to hand it off to Barkley. Not much
All right,
there,
Barkley,
maybe a
you ain't
couple
doing
to the
much
35.
for the team right
First
now.
half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
From the 35 on second down, Manning. It's hauled in by Shepard. And he stopped right at midfield. He'll get 15 and a Giants first down. With that grab, he now sits at 200 for his career, and maybe more importantly, a first down. Manning now 9 of 17 through the air. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he'll be brought
Trying to
down
figure out
somewhere
why
illegally.
there was another
A late
face mask.
flag as well. I think this one's
Damn.
going to be a face mask.
I'll take it.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you
Okay.
the flag. You did it. I had to.
I got Madden.
Throw complete to Tate.
You got Madden.
And brought down
I'm thankful for football. And you know what, Claire? I'm thankful for you liking football because you come through. You got this. Even though I've been wanting to play with Crazy on this and do a season thing like how we've been doing, but you got this ball rolling. Oh, we can put it back in the night, Jenny. Put it back in the night, Jenny.
But he had a really good run in Detroit, including 3,000-yard seasons in the middle of this decade.
We both hit. It's a fucking edit.
Escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket.
And he finds
touchdown.
Touchdown, Giants.
Touchdown. That's a touchdown right there. Yeah, yeah. We up 2 points. We up 2 touchdowns. So we could just smooth sail right now.
The second half, now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. And here come the Redskins now. These guys had to punt last time.
No
it has
way.
not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working, and call more of that.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. First down, a run with Smallwood. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys.
Bro, get on my way, man.
The backfield. So how are you going to combat that? Because they're bringing
That's
your
right.
tight
Injure
end,
his
keep him
ass.
in. Your running backs, they have to step forward.
Wait.
Bottom line,
Me?
your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
What'd you laughing at?
This offense in desperate need.
You went, yeah, that's right. You went, wait, what? Me?
Yeah, like I get injured. He's sitting on a knee, taunting. Oh, I need to come back fumble.
It's loose. And who's got it?
That's right, bitch. That's right, bitch.
He will score.
Oh my God. I was surprised that wasn't a fumble. Holy moly. You knocked me down like I'm not.
My boy's hitting hard. My boy's hitting hard, bro. Even though I injured, I fucking made them fumble.
Hard. Oh,
Yeah, I'm hitting hard, bro.
Rosas now to add the PAT.
That's how we hitting.
He knocks it through.
No, we hitting
It's 28-7.
like this. We hitting like this, crazy.
So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown.
Yo.
This located elbow would not be able to return for this game. Oh, it's the second. God damn, bro, you a sacking dude. You do to be sacking.
Now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. This is where we're gonna start getting injured.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee,
Yep.
and they'll start at the 25.
Careful.
A look at Washington as they come onto the field.
I have bad memories.
Here we are, almost
So do I.
3 quarters of play, and this passing game still hasn't really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
On 2nd down, Smallwood. And they're going to get him behind the line yet
Smallwood
again,
is his name. Smallwood.
Continues. It'll wind up being a loss of 2, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
What?
His name is Smallwood.
Smallwood.
Yeah.
What a loser.
What a loser.
Deep left side here.
What?
Inside the 15.
Bruh, look at that play. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Please pause your game and look at that play.
I can't.
Oh, you suck.
I know.
My dude, I threw the ball to my dude.
Oh, I just saw that.
What was that?
Oh, that. You got it.
What was that?
That happened to me, bro.
No, it
That
didn't.
literally
You
happened.
always talking
Yeah, it
about
did.
bouncing off of your helmets.
That bounced.
I'm so angry about that. I don't even care because I'm winning, but the fact that that could
Bouncing
happen.
now.
So with 75
Yo, Newton, stop running, bro.
3 plays. And the result, a touchdown for
Yo, how do you
Washington.
slide?
Kickoff unit is out on the field.
Square,
Will send
I think.
this one away.
If you're the
No, that's how you
quarterback.
jump.
No, if you're the quarterback, I think you. I don't know then.
And he'll take
At
it
the
up
other,
past the
if you're the quarterback, I thought it was
25,
square.
26-yard line.
Square or circle. Maybe X.
The New York
I don't never
Saints
slide.
take the
Newton
field.
just
And
slid.
for them, a touchdown their last go around. Obviously,
I don't
they
ever
don't
slide
do
because
that again.
I'm normally best quarterback in the game. AKA, what the fuck was that, Eli? AKA Lamar Jackson.
Because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And the first play of the drive there is incomplete. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Touchdown.
Now a quick slant is the
Oh,
first
he
complete.
dropped it, dude.
Good for 7. It's 3rd down.
Are you surprised?
No.
I threw 3 interceptions in this game. This game.
God.
1 quarter remains here in Week 16.
Ow.
You are watching the NFL on EA
Oh, yeah.
Sports.
Interceptions.
Oh, yeah. Watch this.
They'll try to run
Never
forward
mind.
with
Nothing to
Barkley.
watch. Incomplete pass.
And he slips up past the 45 before
Definitely
being
take
tackled.
that.
First down, Giants on a pickup of 14.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt. Third
Damn,
down
bro. He
conversion.
punched me. God
That
damn.
is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. And he's gonna be out
They've
of
been hitting me
bounds,
hard, but
not
they ain't been
before he
fumbling
takes
me.
it inside the 40. He'll get 15 and a Giants first down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football.
What?
Almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down,
Cocksucker.
and they're really starting to take
Watch this.
over in this game.
The fact that he sniffs it out.
This is Shepard.
Fact that I suck.
And this time not quite to the
You don't
30,
suck,
be
bro.
down
You
at
winning.
the 31
You ain't
yard
lost yet. I don't know why you be complaining, bro.
line. Barkley.
I don't know why you be complaining when you in the lead.
Shy of the 25 here at the
Because
You know, I'm in the lead, too.
look at my
4 yards
interceptions.
to pick up.
My interceptions.
Care about your. That sucks. I probably have the most sacks.
Yards on the pickup there.
No,
Second
no,
and 8.
no. We probably tied. I ain't gonna lie.
No.
I got a lot of interceptions and a lot of sacks.
Come back on your heels.
Think about all the practices we've watched where they have that tempo period to go over things just like this, where they describe the scenario, tell you what they're looking for, and make sure that they're still attacking.
I don't even know how they
Yet at the
allow
same
me to
time,
catch
they're
that.
so fast as to leave too much time on the clock.
Throwing now is Manning. And he's got
Touchdown.
it. Touchdown, Giants.
Game over.
Cody Latimer, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead.
Toby, what do
They
you
were
want?
still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
Rosas good with the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful.
The coach is loving it.
After the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Out comes the Washington offense as we get a look at the playoff race in the NFC. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now it's Keenan.
Jeez.
And he hits the tight end. It's
Good
Davis.
shit. You won, right?
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
I don't know how you get so far ahead of me.
It's a first down.
Because
No, you just skipping everything or something.
Back-to-back.
Like I still got
shit.
4 minutes.
I load in
I
first.
literally got 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
First down there, but it's incomplete.
Maybe my
Another
plays were just
incompletion.
faster or something.
You know, it's a wonder he's still moving around back there the number of times he's been sacked.
Because I load in first.
Well, let me load in
then-
first and start the next match.
Why? No.
You always sit there waiting.
Nowhere to escape,
so
and he
good.
goes down.
Look doobie. He over here looking at me. He obviously wants to get
Now you can see all this bullshit that happens to me.
That make the news?
Pass rushers
Yay!
have to be salivating. It is pin
Yo,
years back
wait till you
time
see my
indeed.
passing yards, bro.
Oh, they, what is 300,
Struggled to the
400?
tune of 2 for 8 so
I'll be
far.
right back.
This will be 3rd and
Okay.
15. Here's Keenan. And this is going to be
Hunt that ball, my guy.
At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a
So
variety
be
of
check
coverages.
facts, Claire.
Keenum to throw for it on 4th. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the
I'm gonna let them
45.
score.
No reason
Whatever,
not to
bro.
try it there, and they do indeed convert.
I don't want
on
them to
4th.
score, but I need to message my son and see
Compelled
what
to
his
go
blood
for it there
sugar
on
is.
4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You stop to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 34. Out of the gun, Keenum. That's complete to his tight end, Sprinkle. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Give the Redskins 13 there and a 1st down. Now a 1st down throw. Keenum. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the 1st down.
And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. On 1st down, Keenum. That's going to be caught by
3 yards.
Richardson. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Paul Richardson. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Redskins are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead will be cut down to 14. That time a 9-play drive. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. A 1st down carry for Barkley. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
Here we go,
Manning going to throw here. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's third down.
That would have been a great catch, but it's real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to haul that one in.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
One of the toughest things about playing defensive back is pattern reading, trying to figure out what they're doing. And on that one, they had to fly, just sending a guy downfield with the in route accompanying it, what people call a dagger route, trying to hit the guy underneath after the clear out. In this case, though, they're not able to get it done.
Yeah, they said forget the underneath route. They went for the guy on the fly, but as you said, incomplete. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there.
I'm focused.
Go for it here on fourth.
Oh.
Madden. And he's going to go down way back at the 42-yard line.
Whatever, man. Just didn't want them to score. Anyway, what's up?
Well, they were looking for a clutch play there on fourth, unable to come
I'm winning. Just didn't want them to
Defense,
score.
How about that D?
Momentum swing.
And you know, I remember playing how much fourth downs were emphasized. You know, because as you said, it's a momentum play. It's also a big test for you. You know, if
I should stop being like that. As long as I'm winning, I should be winning.
You want to show them differently.
I be wanting to smack them, like, with the points. No, you ain't scoring, man. I'll let him score.
Give him 16 yards there, and it's a Redskin first down. Now Keenum. It's caught by Davis.
You only get a 3.
That's now 35
You know how it is when you come in the end zone against me. Red zone ain't happening, bro. Red zone ain't happening.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. Only a yard in the completion. It's second and goal. Throwing again on second down. Keenum, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's third and goal.
And he caught it. Touchdown. Good for you.
It's a late touchdown, but maybe
late touchdown, but it's too late, bro.
Time left on the clock, however.
You can't score anymore. It's 27-35. I'm up. What you gonna do?
Now they need the miracle, the onside kick and a little extra.
Yeah, and you have to get the onside kick and not have the ball.
Oh, your jokes have to be, what did the Giants do?
You want to be able to grab it, possess it, and get your offense out there for what you just termed a miracle last chance.
Hopkins with the extra point, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So with 14 seconds on the clock, they've got to go with the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling.
I said imagine if they onside and they caught it and they ran it back.
The advantage is switched to their opponent.
But
that actually happened to me once.
What up, Johnny? That sucks.
Now the Pro Bowl kicker, Aldrich Rosas. Last year, he hit one from 57.
Imagine I'm throwing salt in the room with a field goal. Yeah, I made it.
Good. From 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there.
That was bombs away. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Johnny.
That field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, you know, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
You already knew.
Incredibly quick and have some luck, too.
Who are playing with?
After the field goal, here's Rosas to kick it away. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves.
Crazy playing the guitar for us.
2-score game.
Onside kick, get the ball back, and then
I
score
hear it.
again.
Where are you
They
talking
can't
about?
worry about the last 2 points.
It's my window,
The
see?
only thing that matters is
Oh.
scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
It's the window knocker.
We saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, Stuff that they can look at on
Sucking
film,
this
don't you think?
fucking
No doubt about
popsicle.
it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them.
Man, we got
Continue
the
to get better.
dub finally, bro.
They also need a
Like,
little
that
adjustment
game
with
was
their
so fucking
confidence to give
low.
them
What's
that
bad
many
at that?
points. Even if you win a game,
I said
that can
I was
hurt you.
sucking this popsicle. It just sounded weird to me.
So for the Giants,
Yeah, that's why I just
it's a
kept
big
talking.
win as
I
they move to
didn't
11
even
and
know
4
why.
now on the year. And they will head back home
Crazy
next
over there
week.
sucking
Meanwhile, for
popsicles.
Washington, it's another loss as they now fall to 4 and
Close my
11.
throat.
And they'll try to get back on
Cold.
track next
Should
week
have soothed it,
as they
yeah.
head to Dallas to take on the Cowboys.
All right, I will be right back.
Advance, dog.
I'm going to advance. Dang.
And look at the news. We made the news, bruh. We made
Yeah,
the news.
Eli made the news. Ain't nobody really making
No, he
news.
didn't.
Yeah, man. Wait, beat your rivals.
No, he didn't.
So they're like Redskins are my rivals. That raggedy ass team. And weekly awards. Look at that. Colts and Mac. Giants. G Tape 3. Look at this news. I know Eli's in there. He's like, beat down. What's the beat down? The pass rush was a critical component in the Giants' win and frustrating game for Skins quarterback Keenum. The Giants got him for a yeah, they ain't even talking about no one specific on my team. They're just talking about the whole team. That's good. Feeling it. The Panthers failed to contain Brissett and the Colts passing offense and Indianapolis win. The Colts quarterback compiled 490. See, they're not even talking about anyone specific. They saying we suck, bro. That's what they saying.
We do suck. We're one of the two most ass teams in
They saying we
NFL
suck.
history. Sir, I've been to the Super Bowl a few times, but like,
No, when we
Ever
was the
since Peyton
Baltimore,
Manning ass.
when we was the Baltimore Ravens and the Chiefs, like they was talking about Hill or Snead or Jackson or Mahomes.
wait a minute. There's new awards. What the hell?
I mean, there's no awards. I don't see any awards on my thing. That must be for you then.
Oh, imagine the Dolphins made it, and you didn't.
Wow. What did the Dolphins
Neither
award?
did I.
Tell me what the Dolphins award is.
Defense.
The most losses.
No, the most losses is Atlanta.
God damn it. Alright, I advanced. If you want to go ahead and start yours, I'll start mine when I come back. But
No, I need to prepare. This is gonna be a hard one. I'm going with the Jags, man. They're 10-5, bro.
Alright, well, I'm going to go smoke
Rough.
and use the
Rougher
bathroom.
than
I'll be
mine.
talking to the
Okay.
stream chat. You can get your mind mentally right. Johnny's in the chat. Claire's in the chat. I'll be in the chat. Be right back, guys. It's facts, Claire. Loser. He's a big loser. Nah, I always hated him. He always threw interceptions. Yeah, quarterbacks throw interceptions, but he always threw interceptions. Always. Like, Bird, what are you throwing at? Hey, what?
Let's do this.
Good idea. Hold on, don't start yet. Don't start yet. I'm reading this. A good idea to use week 17 to get some key players a little rest, and no one has earned it more than Barkley. What? We run that guy into the ground this season. What do you think about benching him this week? He's the one that's been getting us to the... Fine. Bench him. Alright, I'll take that stand.
Going all blue.
I'm going all white. I ain't got no other option. Hold on. Wait, you're starting already?
I'm just looking at my outfits, dog. The fuck?
Hey, got that out the way. Let's see. I got the fucking Eagles again. They should be pretty easy. I whooped them pretty easy. They're 87 over.
What?
Yeah.
87?
And I'm 78.
That don't make no sense, bruh.
Right. But when does Madden make sense?
Since the PS2 days.
Exactly. First, second Genesis days. Alright, let me pick my outfit. The uniforms. I'm going all white.
Alright, pause that song.
God damn it. All white, where is it? There it is, alright.
My rival, Jags.
Alright, I'm ready to. Mahomes throws more interceptions. No, he doesn't, man. Eli throws the most interceptions. If you ever watch football.
Can you leave him alone, bruh? My man went to 2 Super Bowls in his 3 seasons. But you shut up.
3 seasons, 2 Super Bowls.
3.
That's
he
pretty
came
good.
in 2018.
That's
and
pretty
he
good.
won in 2019 and 2020. He went to the. Wait, no.
Look at the Giants.
Yeah. I'm right. What the hell are you doing?
Hello, everybody. It's the coach.
I'm letting that play out. I don't even got my running back anymore, man. He was the one that was getting me where I needed to get. I got him, but they wanted me to bench him.
16th NFL season, Eli Manning and the New York Football Giants.
At least I'm at home.
With scores around the league at
Maybe I have home
I'm
benefit.
away now.
Right around the corner. And standing by to call the action, here are Brandon Godden
And there's
Charles
that
Davis.
And thank you, Coach. We are across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This the scene just before we came on air. This New York crowd fired
Carson
up by
Wentz.
the arrival of their G-men as they burst
Loser.
from the locker room. They're ready to go as the Giants get set to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Alongside my partner Charles Davis.
Imagine I threw 3 interceptions against these guys last time and they couldn't even do nothing. Imagine they whooped my ass this time.
Winners of 3 straight.
Right?
I thought they looked pretty good last week. It was a solid.
I don't want to fight the Jags.
Meanwhile, for our visitors,
Here I
the
go.
Eagles, they were
And
losers
they
their
get ball
last time
first.
out.
Okay, that's
They're
good.
gonna try to
Good
get
start.
back in the win column, but obviously they're going to have to do that in a hostile environment.
And sometimes it actually works to your advantage. Now you've got to band together.
There's no
your
beating
team, the
Mahomes.
us against the
Doesn't
world
matter
mentality.
if
Let's
this
see if they can
season
use it
isn't good.
and get a victory.
Well, he's not Mahomes, but facts, Johnny. He's the Colts. I'm the Giants. Alright, they get the ball first on. Oh no, we get the ball first? Man, I'd rather have the ball.
Here we
Halftime.
go. The final week of the NFL season, Week 17 is underway. This will be fielded at the 8.
Are you muted?
He'll be stopped just shy of
No.
the 30-yard line. So
Okay,
here are
we're
the
good to go.
Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They'll be led
32
out by the
interceptions,
veteran
29
38-year-old
touchdowns.
Quarterback, two-time Super Bowl MVP Eli Manning.
And what a performance in his last game. Couple of touchdown passes, that was positive.
But more than 2 interceptions.
Yeah, that's not what he's
Oh
looking
my
for.
God,
What did
Oakland
Vince
Raiders are
Lombardi say, though?
3-11.
Winning isn't everything.
It's the only thing.
And that's what he hangs his hat on after last
Sit
week's
down,
game.
boy! I would yell that, but I can't.
Running it with the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year a season ago, Saquon Barkley.
He's supposed to be
They're
benched.
already punting.
On the game's first play.
How is he not
Second
benched?
down.
I
And
benched
the
him.
offensive starters for the New
I
York
bet his mom.
Giants.
Run here in the NFL today, and that's running back Saquon.
Oh my
Barkley,
God!
because teams come into
No
every
way,
game.
dude!
The idea is they want to limit his production,
Fucking
and
punt
especially his
punt
big
running
playability.
back just
But how many
scored. I
times did we
just
watch
did
him in his
that.
rookie
No
year
way.
Where he would be limited throughout the game.
I
and
didn't
all of a
even
sudden,
do a
there he
play.
goes out the
Who
back
punted?
door. 50, 60,
Them.
70 yards.
Oh, okay.
He's a lot of fun to
I
watch
caught it,
unless
and I
you're trying
ran
to
it back.
defend him.
So
Nice.
trouble already here on their opening drive.
Y'all
This
suck.
is 3rd and 9.
7-0.
From the gun, it's Manning. And Tate's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The end result, 21 yards.
See, this game ain't realistic. I benched Tate so he can rest up, but yet he's in the game.
When the league's going to figure it out because everyone
Great
throws
game.
it on 3rd down. You expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the quarterback quickly. It's a 3-step route ordinarily, and you're throwing it where you see the receiver breaking towards you. So it's an inside route. Everyone likes it.
Imagine our
Executed
goal
very well.
was 4 wins.
And he's
Right.
corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
And here we are.
15 and a Giants first down.
I'm 11 wins.
Playoff members.
So they've
Oh, yeah,
got
right.
1st and 10 now from the 33. Manning to throw once more.
And I picked it.
He's able to
Good
outmuscle
shit.
him here as he pulls
What's
it
wrong,
in.
Jags? What happened?
13 yards, good for a
What
Giant
happened?
first down.
Y'all kicked my ass as Kansas.
No, you ain't saying it right.
What happened? 1st and 10 right at the 20.
Nah. That's the bad luck, boys.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds
Look,
up
another
to be
another
incomplete.
touchdown.
Russell
What y'all
Shepard,
want?
the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. After
Only
the
one play.
incompletion here, 2nd and 10 from the 20. Faking the give to Barkley. Now Manning. And this one's incomplete.
Eli, your passing arm is
So
ass.
back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So
You know what
now
else
you
is
don't
ass?
take any
His
unnecessary
brain.
risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier
You
in the
got that
drive in order to finish this one off.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Touchdown!
Manning, the quick
Ooh,
slant caught.
okay.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Not a touchdown.
A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? And Barkley will try
Touchdown.
to punch it in. And he takes it into the end zone for a giant TD. Saquon Barkley.
Ew.
His 19th touchdown now on the season. And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive.
Even though he wasn't supposed to be in the
These
game.
guys have won 3 straight ball
I
games,
benched
and
them.
another good start to this one, out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you along the way, and they always talk about winning streaks and the mood of the team and how much easier it is to actually prepare during that time. Guys are sharp, guys are focused, everyone's feeling good, and we're seeing it early in this one.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Eagles under 4th-year head coach Doug Peterson.
Bro, I'm scared to get the
They'll be
fucking.
led out by their 6'5 quarterback.
Oh, put it, baby.
He didn't have as many throws.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
As many of the quarterbacks that were
You're
coming
scared to
out in
get
the
that.
draft, but he maximized what he
Put it,
had.
Oh yeah, I'm scared.
Two
I'm
national
scared to get the
championships
Lions
as
or
a starting
something next
quarterback in
season.
North Dakota State.
Right.
They'll operate from the 32
Yeah, but you said random.
A give to Montgomery.
Yeah. You never know. Maybe we can get a decent team.
We ain't gonna get a decent team, but I'm down. I'm down.
Maybe we can get, I don't know, what's the okayest team? Minnesota, maybe? Yeah, that's not horrible.
I wouldn't be mad with Green Bay. Hell, I wouldn't even be
Green
mad.
Bay?
Yeah.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted.
Imagine New England.
I wouldn't be mad about them either. Even though I'm not a New England fan, but maybe I can deflate the ball and like I'll get an advantage or something.
Tom Brady deflating the ball.
A good kick, 49 yards, just 3 on the return.
The teams I don't want, though,
The Giants offense
is like
ready to begin
Dolphins, the Lions,
I'll even take the Bengals. Or the
yeah,
Browns.
I don't have a problem with it.
I do, but they seem to be good in this game.
They're okay in this game. If it was 22, you would definitely want them. They're pretty good this year. If I had the Steelers, I wouldn't be too mad. I know Ben's a little fat, but whatever. Yeah, if we got the Jets, though, I'll be pissed.
Yeah. Even though they whooped me.
They're 7-8 right now, imagine.
Yeah. What, in real life or you made in the game?
In the game.
And oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
Panthers, I would be okay with.
Cam Newton.
Brandon looked like he had his hands
Even though you don't like Cam Newton.
Let's face it, that was going to be a tough catch.
Man, he's a crybaby, bro.
He fast as fuck, though. Fast as fuck,
I don't
boy.
care.
Job to force the incompletion.
I got nothing against Lamar.
Manning will try again on 2nd down. He'll rifle this one deep right.
Interception.
And the pass is
Wow.
intercepted.
He ain't got no game cover like Lamar, huh?
There's another interception.
Good job, dude.
5-yard line. He had a little bit of the
And
turnover
they scored.
last week, 3 interceptions. Not an absolute disaster, but another one here. Do you start to get a little worried?
You worry about your team as a whole because you have
And I
Trying to get
intercepted
the
them.
chance in, and it's intercepted.
What the fuck?
Michigan man, Jabril
Every time I play the Eagles, it's an interception game.
shot at the 33-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a run like this. He tried to drive that football into
I
a
can't
tight
believe we didn't
spot.
play
If you're
once
a
this
little
whole season.
early or a little
Imagine.
late,
I
chances
know,
are
right?
There's going to be someone there, and sure enough, this one's going the
Imagine
other
if we
way.
don't win in the playoffs. Like, we had a whole season without playing each other.
The extra
And then we
effort
don't
after the
win.
catch makes it good for a gain of 26
I
and
know.
also a 1st down.
Quarterbacks love
Don't
slant
speak it
routes
into
because the receivers are
existence.
breaking right into their line of
We
vision.
got this.
And receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball
Ow.
on the move
Ow.
and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
The throw over the middle taken in. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
The Texans I would hate having.
And a giant 1st down. Those
Definitely.
are the kinds of plays
Houston
right there that show
Texans.
you why he's the number 3
They're
man in the NFL in terms
trash.
of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full
I wouldn't mind the
combination
Titans.
he's got going in his game. You
Why
name
did
it,
I
from
do
route
that?
running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
Oh, baby.
That's going to wind up a loss.
T.Y. Hilton, bruh.
Yards on 1st down. So add that tackle for a loss to the 2 that he had a week ago.
And you know what he's doing right now?
Smiling.
Yeah, definitely doing
What
that.
y'all
He's
want?
also patting his guys on the back, his defensive front, because they're keeping him clean, meaning no one's getting to him as a blocker. He's able to run to the football, and the plays he's making, he's throwing them in the offensive backfield.
All right,
Trying to
guys.
throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Action. It's Manning.
You know, it'd be funny
Eluding
What?
the pressure right.
if
He may try
you
to
got
run for
Kansas and I
this.
got Baltimore.
And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30.
That would be funny.
He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a 1st down, but he does gain additional
Eli
yards
is so
to set
slow.
up a possible field goal attempt. If
I
they
just tried to
decide
run
go
with
that
him.
route.
At least I got in field goal
Down in
range.
Dallas, an update from there.
Barely.
You saw the score at the bottom of your screen a moment ago. We got a good one going on there. Adrian Peterson, a 1st quarter touchdown there. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
What the hell was that? Yo, these Jags, I don't know what happened to them.
They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game?
Are you playing against them?
That you think is going to be effective?
Yeah.
And execute.
Yeah,
They're 10-2. Like,
so from the 39 now, they'll come up.
Told you the shit teams are the ones that are trying to do something.
After one on EA Sports. They run Montgomery.
Where do you juke? Why can't I juke? Am I juking at the wrong time?
Despite the blitz,
no, we just suck, remember?
Nice solid game. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits.
Yeah, this is the only motherfucker who can catch with one hand.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Fucking Ebron, dude.
I know our vantage point might be a little bit better way up here. That looked like an ill-advised throw to me. I didn't see anything open. And this play just didn't look right from the beginning.
It did not. I thought he might get outside and just chuck it away. Date looking for Aguilar.
That was an interception. Give it to me. He was in.
Picked off near the 44.
That's right.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception.
That's
Ordinarily,
right.
we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme?
He was
Maybe
in
we
there.
should look at
Let's
the
look at this
defense and just give
replay.
them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Yes, look at him. That's an interception.
Protect me! Oh my God.
Games going on here this final Sunday of 2019, the final Sunday of the regular season. 3 more games still to come following us. Raiders, Broncos, Cards, Rams, and Niners, Seahawks. And then we'll know the 12 teams who will continue on into the playoffs starting next Saturday here on EA Sports. Give them 18 there.
I just did you take the correction?
Yeah, I'll take the
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash them there. They blasted a gaping
Well, don't go to sleep right away. Keep an eye on that. I want to make sure it goes down.
A whole lot of credit and thanking them for that much space to rumble.
Barkley. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second.
Anytime you throw an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled.
And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack. Back at the 47-yard line. Nigel Bradham flying in and laying the lumber defensively. 3rd and long for the Giants and Eli following the sack. Shotgun now for Manning. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ronald Darby. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
And that's now the second time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read
Was that
defensively.
35?
And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
They'll begin the drive with Howard.
Not even surprised.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out as they did.
And a decent little gain puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Wentz now to throw. And a throw there going to be incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive? Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Brandon Graham in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the
This
ground when
is
you're getting sacked.
legit, bro.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
Ooh.
Okay.
First down there on a pickup at
This
25.
tight end receiver, like he's the only dude
So
who
in
can
the
catch
second
with one
quarter,
hand
he's
all the
already
time.
up over 100 yards receiving now.
And it's
Don't
100
use him too
number
much.
for a really good game for a receiver. So you got a chance
Fuck around, get
to
injured.
that and have a profound effect on this game.
Because I got a number 15. I think it's tape. Yeah, tape 3. He's pretty beastly on my end, but I haven't been using him like that too much because I don't want him to be like Sneed and get injured when I need him.
So from Philadelphia
Imagine Pittsburgh's
territory
beating
now,
Baltimore.
here's a first and 10 at the 32.
I'm not surprised.
Now
I'm
with
not
fake
playing
on
him,
the
bro.
give
That's
here as
why.
They try the run pass option. He'll get just
I
a
mean, you
yard on
can
the
say that all you
stop
want,
on
but they're still
second down.
playoff contenders.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on
Okay.
first and 10, but he's better
But
off doing that
Look,
than throwing an incompletion. or
look when
even
I
worse,
was
an
using them.
interception.
They was Super Bowl contenders. They was 15-1. Right? Yeah, I know, right?
Barkley. And the second wave of
Well,
tacklers is gonna
that's
get him
because,
as they
you know,
stop him
your
behind the
little
line. It'll go as a loss of a
fucking
yard,
ball
and it'll
sack
set up third down.
joysticks. I blame that. Not your skills.
What? My ball sacks?
No, not at all.
joysticks
In fact,
for
I would
what?
say that this defense has done as
My
good
ball-
a
You
you
job
lost
on
against
him as they
who'd you
have
lose
on any
against?
runner in
I lost
recent
against the
years.
Chargers.
Chargers. That's you. Yeah, I blame your joystick.
He's got his man. This is Tate. And they move this all the way down to the
I blame the
No.
game, bro.
able to convert on third down, and that sets up
No,
the
you need
first
to be
and goal.
controller.
We've hit the 2-minute
Bruh,
mark of the
I
first
blame the
half.
game.
10-0
Flags.
our score.
All them
You know I'm gonna buy
flags.
Rome for Christmas, Chuck.
All them flags. Yeah, he didn't get my Steve O Mac outfit, so yeah. He
You weren't gonna
buy
get it
again.
anyway.
Hit halftime.
You would have bought a dumbass Meg outfit.
Whatever,
Jonathan
bro.
Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress.
I'm gonna buy Rome a Lamar Jackson jersey for Christmas.
That should have been a touchdown.
He's tackled a yard short.
How
of
did you
Parker.
make that?
Good gain of 9 on first
What?
down. A gain of 9 there. Sets up second
Jags.
and goal. To throw again on second down.
I'm gonna buy Rome a Lamar Jackson jersey
It's
for
incomplete.
Christmas.
Once you get
That
into
was
the
ship it
red
out to
zone
him.
and the safeties have less ground to cover,
I'm getting me a jersey anyway.
not much space to get a ball in there.
Yeah, good job. You guys finally scored.
Buy me a touchdown.
I'm gonna buy him a Eli Manning jersey. That's his
got
favorite
one.
quarterback.
I already got one.
Quan Barkley.
Oh wow.
Touchdown number 20.
All right, never mind.
And
Good
the
to know.
Giants are able to add on to their lead.
I don't wear it
Imagine
no
I used to
more.
have a
It's a good first half
I used to
when
have
you
a
get paid
Andrew
your
Luck one
twice.
when he was
I
on
don't
the
wear it
Colts.
no more. I think I threw that shit away.
Have that good feeling as a
I
game.
don't blame
got
you.
some angry.
Mine
That's all he gets. He'll just
mine,
sit there and think, all
mine
right, two
outgrew me.
already.
So
I can get some
Mine
more.
did not really because I bought it like extra large. And plus, like I was already an adult when I purchased it.
For the extra point, and that makes our
But
score 17.
like
So that
man,
drive
fuck you,
consumes
man.
9 plays all told, and it's capped
Yeah.
off by a
I could never
touchdown
say
run
he
from
was the
Saquon
greatest
Barkley.
quarterback of his era. He was the greatest
After the
quarterback in throwing
touchdown, here's
interceptions.
Rosas on to kick it away. This will be taken in at
Imagine
the
I'm
one.
actually winning. Well, I'm not surprised. It's the fucking
Here he gets
Eagles.
it out to the 25
They couldn't
yard
handle
line.
3 interceptions. I done threw 2 in this game.
poor Carson.
Jordan Howard and the rest of the offense heading back out.
Reggie
there.
does better on
You
the
can count
Colts.
his carries on one
Crazy.
finger. They've only given him the rock
I blame
one
the
time.
Eagles
Charles will
defense
give.
or offensive line
Draw any
and
conclusions
defense.
just yet.
But
he has
for
to
him,
touch the ball multiple times in order to get into a rhythm and have a chance to have success. You know,
Carson,
Rose gets
I'm
into a
surprised.
rhythm,
I'm
the
surprised he
offensive
made it
line,
this
they feel
far
better about what they're doing when
on
they
the
know they've got
Eagles
multiple
right here,
opportunities
right
to get
now
it done.
in
Yeah,
this
with the conclusion
season.
we draw so far, they're losing here in the second quarter. Let's see if they change tunes. Now this one over the middle into the hands of
Titans
his
beating
tight end,
Houston once
complete.
again.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Throwing his Wentz. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson.
Hey, you just got triple team, bro. You
And
just
he'll
got a
work it
menage a
across
trois.
midfield inside
What?
the 45.
Falcons beat
The
Bucks.
Eagles gonna take the first of their timeouts. As
See,
the
now you wanna play
Stockers
football at the
recover
end of
with
the
a
season,
little
bro.
under a minute to go
And see
in
how the
this
Bucks
first
lost
half.
and they was so
This offense
beastly
finds
against you?
now.
That's what I'm
It's
talking
another
about.
First and 10.
It's crazy how they do this.
Again, it's Wentz. It's caught by Jackson. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. 6 yards was the pickup on the last.
So I'm thinking about doing a Christmas giveaway. Thinking about doing one giveaway, $50, and doing it like for the most talkative chatter. But you have to do it like it'll be like from whatever date I pick till Christmas or whatever. And like the way I'm gonna do it, it'll keep record of the top chatter or whatever. And that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking about it. I gotta talk to the wife here and see what it is or whatever. If she agrees.
Oh, I know who's winning that.
That's what I'll be doing.
I ain't gonna say.
It'll be whoever talks.
You already know.
It'll be whoever talks that much in that.
As long as we see it on this fucking game.
What? You had to get involved too. Or you get involved so you can get the Madden. Somebody can get the Madden too.
No, I'll just buy that myself, bro.
And that gives them
one day I'll buy it.
To make something happen and something
he said one day.
We've seen crazy stuff happen at the end of half.
I'm gonna have it one day.
And the previous drive put him up over 1,000 yards for the season. So now
I want to update rosters, bro.
To my friend is gravy time, right? Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Sack number 8.
Fletcher Cox. And on the season now, that is 9 sacks for
I threw a pick.
Fuck! Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
You heard me.
To throw, it's Manning.
And almost another interception.
Oh, I was about to say, bro, as soon as I did it.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw is Manning. Wide open receiver complete. Despite a pickup of 16, they're still well short of the sticks on 4th.
What? You're so lucky, dog.
But yeah, to be honest though, like I'm thinking about a Christmas giveaway, but like $50 and like whatever code, whatever the person was, not necessarily a gaming code. It could be an Amazon code, Apple code, something like that, whatever.
So they decline the penalty. That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to work through it and work with them.
There you have it. Halftime quickly over.
But doing it for top chatter instead of like doing the raffle like how I normally do the giveaways for the Christmas giveaway. I just do it for like the top chatter.
The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of Week 17 is underway. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line just across the 25. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the 3rd quarter. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained. Maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big.
You're just round my quarterback.
That kind of kickstarts them. One play.
Why would you run with your quarterback, bro?
You said you did too.
Yeah, he sucked.
Yeah, so did I.
So if I told you my that's what you get. If I told you my quarterback run like he got dookie in his butt, why would you run with your quarterback?
Because it was wide open and then all my fucking receivers were guarded heavily.
And he said, ooh, ooh, ooh.
They call that play a success.
Gosh, I'm away.
Sets up a very manageable 2nd down, a very solid gain on that play.
To throw on 2nd and 6.
My voice. What the fuck?
You're gonna. I wonder your voice is dying.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Could be Ray.
Look, Claire already chose her card. Claire said, I know I'm winning.
The first as they'll bring him down.
It's
I caught it, no way!
Confirmed yet, though. I mean, that's what I'm looking to do.
On the 3rd down play.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4 down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah,
wait, what card?
Now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they?
Well, I said whatever the person chooses, but Claire already chose. She said Amazon with the star emoji.
Amazon is a good card.
That's what I would do. Shit.
Yeah. I used to get them all the time.
And inside the 20 before he's
Like if I had a choice, that's what, if for a giveaway, that's what I would do.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing...
All I do is me. I'm tired of that fucking song, man.
The second half.
It's annoying.
It is annoying.
With a solid pickup of 8.
Like, it used to always play when I would be losing.
Somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards.
Like, is this a tease, bro? And I'd be home as well. Like, what?
It's just annoying because it's played out. And
All I do is win.
not to mention, like, I don't really like DJ Khaled myself. BB Moore, okay, right back.
They played that one like a great boxer. They were on their toes on that one. They weren't back on
Claire said feed me more.
More. Judy. Oh, shit. I used to have a shirt of him as a kid. Or not as a kid, but I was like just turned a teenager.
I follow him on YouTube.
I follow him on YouTube. Is
a short game that doesn't
I don't really go to my Twitter's banned, and I don't really mess with too many other social medias. But I follow him on YouTube. I follow Ronda Rousey on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, exactly.
He's the only non-cringe one.
The only reason why he ain't non-cringe to you is because he always was feed me more. Because if you pay attention, he eats a lot, but like he does. What did I do? Like I'm an idiot. I'm done talking about Ryback.
Here's a look at Golden Tate as he heads back onto the field now. And
now he's I was hoping he would make a comeback in AEW or something like that, but maybe he ain't just that experience. Maybe people don't want him like that. I don't know. Maybe he just got lucky. Because he got a decent subscriber count on YouTube. I don't know what else he is on. Like I said, I only follow him on YouTube.
I know he's on TikTok.
Oh,
I
is
think
he?
so. Or at least, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's on TikTok somewhere.
Give me a Dustin shirt, JD. I can't do that.
Ah! He knew!
I'm give you a Dustin shirt. I'm not putting any WWE logo on my merch. I get copyrighted. I get no money from it.
Oh my god, bruh.
How?
I would have done booth review.
Stop that one for a short game.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to.
Nowhere to escape.
That was roughing the passer right there.
Able to record his 5th sack of the season.
There was no sack. That was roughing the passer, my guy.
The offense have done to adjust and account for that.
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the
at least that's an
blocking
actually
scheme.
good song.
Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case,
Damn,
that didn't
the
happen.
Dallas destroying Redskins.
And a sack resulted.
I was joking with Ellie. Who's Ellie?
At the 41.
God, I suck, man.
He's so slow, bro. Why would he even have that kind of play? Why would he have a quarterback girl play? He doesn't deserve one.
Absolutely, pretty good room to run on that last play.
You know what I don't? You know what I?
I
can't even talk.
Like that each and every time, won't you?
Never mind. I should shut up.
I almost threw a fucking interception.
And incomplete. Nigel Bradham, the linebacker, right there on the coverage. They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's
I just
third
threw
and
a
one.
I don't want to hear about it no more. I suck.
It's Manning.
How do you suck if you're playoff?
Fire one, deep left
You're
sideline.
playoff material.
Yeah, but your team's worse.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You just said it yourself. My team's worse.
So now fourth down looming.
Yeah, so doesn't that mean you got more skill than I do?
Didn't work out.
Yeah, even though it didn't work.
Uh-huh. So technically, you're wrong. I'm right.
No.
Shots you don't take.
Darn right.
Sack him. I need to start juking.
Rosas puts this
I
one
just
through.
be smart, bro. Like, I take points.
Smart.
I take points when I can. Like,
Smart with your 35 interceptions.
35 interceptions, but guess what? It's 30-3 right now, or 20-3 right now, and I'm up.
Defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right?
Bro,
Third
this first
quarter,
quarter,
30 seconds left.
this first quarter was the best first quarter I've ever had.
This will be taken
I literally had 4 fucking touchdowns with the same dude.
Nice.
He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now.
Come on, guys, score.
And I owe you for my win streak tonight, because you was like, why are you passing it all the time? Even though I kept passing it and whatever, but you was like, why are you passing it all the time? You should run it. So that I've been running a lot more.
Makes it that much harder and puts more
Yeah, it
pressure
takes
on
me
every
to tell you.
possession for you now.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get
It's like it takes me to tell you.
Even though you were the one, change your game plan, change your game plan, change your game plan.
Exactly.
Every play I did. Even if I scored, change your game plan, change your game
No,
plan.
whatever. You full of crap.
It was so annoying, bro.
All right, well, I won't say nothing else anymore. I won't even ask you.
I got it. I got
I
it.
won't say nothing else. I won't even ask why.
Okay.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the
These
NFL
Jags want to play football
on
now.
EA Sports.
He said I'm annoying, chat.
I didn't say you were annoying. I said that statement was annoying.
No, it helped you out.
There's a difference.
It helped you out. It
Yeah,
made,
but-
it made
yeah,
you
but-
to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but your brain had a big fart.
You made it to the Super Bowl and won.
You should have remembered that against the Chargers.
Eagles indeed snap it. Wins.
Maybe if you remember that against the Chargers, you would have been there too.
Got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield.
It was annoying.
They do indeed convert on fourth.
Love you too, bud. All right, you can go ahead and go to sleep.
In the fourth quarter, they felt
Holy
compelled
shit.
to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game. That have
This is
worked
a
the
good
distance you
football
made.
game right here.
That's exactly what they got.
See, my son don't even appreciate my knowledge I try to pass on him. Just tell him, you know, switch it up a little bit.
That first down
There you go. You nailed it.
3, 2nd and 7.
Ow!
That's what you
On
get.
second down, Montgomery.
I'm scared to get
Lay your ass
injured with
down.
this
What
run.
do you
So
got?
leave him with a third and about 4 more for first.
Let's get it one more time. Make him
It's
punt
been
the
a problem.
ball.
Just 1 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd and 4.
Oh, face mask, baby.
Come on. That's
And he
right.
will
Punt.
be very close to a first
That wasn't no
down, but I
first
see
down.
the
That wasn't
closed
no.
fist
Yeah.
to the referee.
Punt that ball.
And that
Punt
means
that
4th
ball,
down.
bitch.
Call it a 4-yard pickup,
Oh, it's
but it
going
leaves
for
him
it.
a few inches short here on 4th
I
down.
mean, I would, but damn, I didn't expect the AI to.
Oh my goodness.
On 4th
Yo,
down,
he stood up after that? This man, a
and he will
god.
have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. No
I mean, it's
reason
first
not
quarter,
to
3 and
try it
20.
there.
They
do
can't really
indeed
do too much,
convert
right?
on 4th.
Oh, shit,
Wentz
balls.
now on first down. And he's got his man on the out route. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
What? We up.
6
We
yards was the
winning.
pickup
It's
on the last
20-3.
completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
Fourth quarter. They can't do nothing. What they gonna do?
Wentz.
Tell me. Tell me what they gonna do.
His throw caught. At about the 5.
That was out of bounds. Call the flag. Flag. Let me see the replay. They ain't gonna sit it. Yeah. Let me see the replay. Where the feet was.
They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to
I
make
don't
sure they have a
believe that.
chance to win
Change
this
it.
ball game.
Change the angle.
Run it, run it, run it, run.
Yeah, no. There was no 2 feet in there.
Ow.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a
Oh,
chance
to
to
add
get
to my
right back
interception.
into this football game.
We ain't worried about the interception at this point.
On first and goal, Howard.
I don't care about my interceptions anymore. I got like 100.
To the 7. A loss of 2 there. Second down. This linebacking core.
I guess they get stale after 99.
Game in check, haven't they?
Right?
They certainly have, and what they'll also do when this game is over.
I mean, seriously, I'm still in it. I mean, I threw so many interceptions, and I'm still here. Why do I care?
To run to the football and keep that running game bottled up.
I'm still
Now
here.
from the 7, here's second and goal.
You never know. Maybe an interception can cost you a game in the playoffs.
I'm here, bro. I'm here.
But instead he'll get back
You
to
didn't
the
hear
line
me.
of scrimmage.
In the
No, I heard
playoffs.
you in the playoffs, but I don't think so. I don't think
You didn't
so.
contribute to my statement, though.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Touchdowns in the red
I
zone
just won't
twice
pass
already.
in the playoffs. How about that?
Yeah, me either, dude. Trust me.
Intercepted a third time.
Interception.
I'm not passing at all, bro.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh my
He's at
God.
the 30.
Yo.
20.
The Eagle, Carson Wentz, I know you pissed, bro. 90-yard touchdown after an interception. That's a pick 6.
They've been suffocating all game long on defense.
Bruh.
Get him!
Getting there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by
As soon as Claire said add to your interception, I just intercepted Carson Wentz and ran for a 90-yard touchdown.
Oh, I slided. That was cool.
Look at that. Keep feeding me your negativity, Claire. Keep feeding it to me. Because if I can do that in the playoffs, we lit.
Took that ball down.
Shit, it's already fourth quarter. They can't do nothing, and then I intercepted Carson Wentz and ran it for 90
Ooh,
yards.
to the playoffs we go.
So
And if we face each other, I'm gonna fucking be
points,
mad.
not only getting the interception,
Might as well
but
just
then
delete it.
returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So
I
they
hope
throw
we
the
don't
pick
face
six,
each
they'll get
other.
another shot at it now.
But if we do
Message
face
in
each
the
other,
air.
I mean, you already
Interception! Mine!
You already went to the Super Bowl.
Touchback as that sails over the end line.
I ain't saying let me beat
I'll
you.
just,
No,
I'm gonna.
no.
It's your turn.
No,
It's your turn.
No.
Nope. Yep.
That's
All
not
right,
so-
then
no.
delete the franchising.
We're gonna play this fair and square.
Just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive.
Aye,
and they'll
aye,
probably
aye.
help them a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
12 yards is the pickup. Good for an
Oh,
Eagles
nice
first
flag,
down.
dude. I love having
Down,
flags.
here's the run to Montgomery. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier a little
I
bit.
broke his neck. You gotta be injured, my dude.
As he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield.
But that's pretty symptomatic.
Bro, that would've been lit.
Just shut down right from the start.
And not going to give him a lot of confidence to help turn things around. And this is the 10th carry for Ty Montgomery. Now we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So it's Eagle football here as we
Damn,
get you reset.
the Eagles,
They come
damn,
up on a
bro.
4th down situation with things not looking particularly
suck.
rosy.
I had 21 points in the first quarter.
I had, bro, it's 27 to 3. At fourth quarter with 1 minute and 49 seconds left. I'm in the lead.
Giants head back out there. Let's take a look at the playoff picture
For
in the
Eagles.
NFC. And for them, it's no longer a question of will they make the
Yeah,
playoffs.
Eagles are
They've clinched the
overrated.
division title. The question, can they hold on to that #1 seed?
And this is where the mental fortitude comes to play, doesn't it? Because now you're not just the coach talking about it, his team talking about it to each other, supporting each other, carrying each other along, because having that #1 seed means everything in the NFL.
It does. So even though the division title's clinched, shouldn't take the foot off the gas.
No, not at all. Play it all the way through, and I think we've seen that in recent years in the NFL. The teams that play and play to win each and every game, they're the ones to deal with in the playoffs. That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Nice job by that defensive front there to hold him to a short gain on first down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run.
The top teams are Jags, Chargers, Ravens, me and you.
Again, it's Barkley. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down.
Let's just let the time run out, and there we go.
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
Bro, imagine my defense. See, why is my defense is not that good all the time? Like, is the Eagles' offense that bad? Like they only scored 3 points, bro. They only scored 3 points.
A pretty good game plan. Pretty good
It's a
idea
boring
what they wanted
game.
to
Oh,
accomplish.
Yeah,
Love the
and they had
execution,
3
love the
takeaways,
tenacity,
or I had
love the way
3
they finished.
takeaways. They had 2 takeaways.
So
Like,
for the
once again,
Giants,
like,
a final win means they will finish
just
off the
suck.
regular season at a very strong 12-4. And now they'll await the final seeding for the playoffs ahead. Meanwhile, for the
all right, I'll go in advance. You can run yours. I'm gonna go. These are 60-minute games. They literally take an hour. What time is it? I'm sipping. Okay, it's like 1:47. I got to use the bathroom. Upgrade pack. Upgrade you. That. 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 It. Oh. Alright, advance. Great job. Read this. Good game, sweet toast. These things, yeah. Because of the first season. Yeah. Alright, I don't know how I'm supposed to keep them healthy. And then the game makes you get injured. Bruh, I benched him and y'all put him in the game. Don't blame me. I didn't use him like that. And if I did, I mean, it's because y'all fucking put him in the game. Breaking news. Test. Unavailable output for tape 3. Golden tape 3 against the Eagles secondary to the tune of 207 receiving yards to the Giants victory. Yeah, of course it did. No containing Hilton. Okay, Hilton out there. Hilton and Brissett connect for 3 touchdowns in a command performance. See, I like that. They're talking about your quarterback and your wide receiver.
I'm scared to see who I face. For my luck, it'd either be you or the Ravens. Let's see.
Hey, you don't face me. I don't even have a.
We have to
game.
advance. We have to advance. We have to advance.
I already did it. Oh, okay.
We have to do it again.
I was gonna say, hold on. Like, let me upgrade my players then at least and carry that.
Bruh, you had a whole fucking minute to do that.
No, I just advanced and I got the upgrade again. Relax.
Oh boy.
Right.
And I face
I got
Baltimore.
the upgrade again. You face Baltimore. You should be fine.
Oh,
You should be
you
fine.
sweat.
I got the Lions. I got the Lions. Oh my
Wait,
God.
they made it? No
I
way!
gotta go pee. It's hard to do this.
Yeah, imagine they almost beat you though that one time.
Shut up. Ain't nobody asking that.
I'm
That's
gonna
why I
lose the
thought-
Ravens, bruh. I'm gonna lose, bruh. This is gonna be
See,
hard.
you thinking negative already.
I mean, so are you deep down.
No, I'm getting ready to go mentally prepare in Woosah and come back here and beat them just like I beat the Eagles. That's what I'm
Okay.
ready to do. And that's the same thing that you need to be doing. But if you want to go ahead and start yours,
Bro,
you
it's
do it right
Lamar
on the way.
Jackson, bro.
It's Lamar Jackson. You better injure him.
That's hard to do.
Bruh. I'm just look hey man, listen. He can be stopped because I've been stopped with him. And if you use the right defense, he can't get around them. Look what the Miami Dolphins did to me. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Appreciate the like, unqualified player. Let's see what we got here. Looks like we're up against Detroit this week. What would you like to know about them? What are their strengths? Their offense was one of the best all around. Okay. Did you want to know anything else? Yeah. Not really. They built a pretty solid roster. But they got a few injuries, but no one worth mentioning. Alright, whatever, bro. You ain't tell me shit. Alright, 10-5, 12-4. Let me check my playbook here. I'm gonna go what got me here. I'm gonna go.
You know what got us here?
My Dallas play, my Dallas offense, and my Baltimore defense.
No. What got us here is
my interceptions.
Is our
my interceptions.
Our suckery.
A suckery.
Yeah, our suckery of this game.
Yeah. Can we suck?
At least I'm home.
So am I. Oh, man. Oh, man. This could be
It's
it.
Los Angeles
This
and New
could be
England
it.
and us.
Yeah. Well, I'm playing Los Angeles right now. I'm playing the Rams right now.
No, you're playing...
Or the Lions. Shit.
They're Detroit.
Yeah, that's why I said shit.
Oh. I hope I get ball second quarter.
So do I.
God damn it.
So yeah, I'm not rushing it. I'm waiting, letting my mind mentally prep. You rushed
I
it.
did. I started before you came back.
You oh, God damn it. What's the score?
No, like, it's still 0-0, but, like, I started, like, the cutscene started as soon as you came back.
Here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, we welcome everybody to the
Oh, that's
Garden
a shame.
State EA Sports coverage of the NFL.
You want Ravens?
Finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
I ain't scared of you.
An important divisional round
We
matchup
wearing
Y'all
red
did lose the Dolphins.
and green.
between the
We
Detroit
wearing
Look
red
at
and
that,
green.
look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that.
If we
Almost,
win, if we win,
almost a touchdown first play.
bro, if we win, we're not gonna finish this tonight. I want thumbnails. Wait, do we got another playoff? Oh,
Yep.
never mind.
We got 2 or 3
Yeah.
more. I don't remember.
No, it's one more playoff game after
You'll
this.
take the rest. You'll take the week off.
Yeah.
Get your guys healed up a little bit and ready to go. But that team that's coming in off of a win last
Let me look at that
week,
tablet, coach.
they're really excited to keep
Look at it
playing. They
while
feel
you
like they
hold it
are
down.
Scored.
hot and ready to go.
Oh, this is it. No, okay. Detroit, New York, and New Orleans and Chicago for me. So,
Chicago.
focus. All right, I'm not talking in this round.
Me either.
And I get the ball at halftime. Good.
The first of 4 berths in the conference championships on the line here as divisional weekend in the NFL is underway. This will be taken in at the wall. They can't bring him down.
The weight room does work.
So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a former Pro Bowl quarterback out of the University of Georgia, Matthew Stafford.
Matthew Stafford is a big-arm guy who's learned how to temper some of his throws. Actually has added a lot more touch and accuracy as his career has gone along. Big-time confidence in his arm, though. Any throw you want,
What was that?
Make it.
They'll run for the first time with Johnson. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage.
So we play both of these playoffs, and then we'll save the Super Bowl if we get there, bro. Like, you got to get there. So let's focus. That we don't face each other.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Stafford going to give this one off to Johnson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down.
Sometimes those lines that are drawn on a grease board or in a playbook, they come to life out on the field, don't they? And we just saw that outside handoff to the right.
That right tackle, he gets excited for that call, doesn't he?
He does, because he just wants to dominate his guy and say, listen, I was the point of attack. I took care of business. That's why you're able to get downfield and add all those yards to your total.
Yeah, really nice gain there. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to
Mahomes is watching this game right now.
So is Lamar.
And we look now at the Lions offense.
Never mind. I'm not going to get this off
good about itself. Got the win last week in the wild card round, and oftentimes we say you want to get the open week and get some rest, but many times we see the upsets happen with a team that won the week before and has momentum on its side.
Just one catch for him last week in the wild card win, but getting involved early here and picks up the first. The first down carry here for Johnson. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
Yeah.
And the defense for New York.
In a league where the vast majority of guys play hard on every snap, Marcus Golden stands out for me because I've seen this guy play with so much passion and came out of college as a defensive end. They talked about making him an outside linebacker, but they figured out his strength, putting his hand on the ground, rushing the passer with a lot of force and a lot of will.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Jabril Peppers, a former first-round pick, there on the coverage.
Defending an out route is awfully difficult because the best receivers try and sell an inside move before they break to the out, and you have to respect that as a defensive guy because if you let them, what they say, cross your face or get across you in the middle of the field, usually you're beating on a route, and that's an easier throw for the quarterback. So you ordinarily take a step over to make sure you seal that off. In this case, he was able to not only do that, but react back to the sideline and bat the ball down.
Manning and the Giants come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Working from the gun, Manning. He'll have a first down past the 40. Finding his target, it's Cody Latimer. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Nifty running by Barkley there on first down. He scoots forward for 7 yards, sets him up nicely, 2nd and 3. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Manning.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call to realize you want to stout.
And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Golden Tate, 42 yards. And the Giants have taken the lead. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly and oftentimes on the move. And when they're on the move like that, then they get to use their best asset, which is usually their speed.
And their speed sometimes, like this instance, can take them into the end zone. PAT up and good by Rosas. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They trail here early in this division round game as they seek a spot in the NFC title bout. Here's Johnson. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later. Well, as this game continues to evolve in the NFL, you know how much coaches love run after catch, but you know what they love even more? Completion.
Yeah, just holding on to the ball.
Catch it, cover it, tuck it away. Whatever you get after that is almost gravy. That's how a lot of these receivers are being taught now.
His first reception of the divisional round matchup, and it's good for a first down as well. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage, so they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Stafford now to throw. And nearly picked off there. Almost intercepted. Instead, 2nd down.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense if that fell harmlessly to the ground. Pass from Stafford, caught by Amendola. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
Open man is Galladay, complete. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Johnson, and he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down. Here's McKissick. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. This offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs on this drive. They're in for a tough test here, though. 3rd and long. Now Stafford. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
The New York set to take the field. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
That's about as good as a linebacker can diagnose that play, isn't it?
It certainly is, and what he did really well is that while he was diagnosing, he got his feet in motion without actually going anywhere and taking a false step that he had to make up later. He read it, got his feet in motion, and then he just took off and made the play.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Manning. It's caught, Shepard. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Well, that's good for a first down. There's a guy who went over 1,000 yards receiving in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of the playoffs. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys that we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Touchdown, bitch.
Nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. Touchdown, Giants.
14-3.
Russell Shepard, 45 yards. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead. Rosas now to add the PAT.
When you're a great route runner, it makes you that much better as a receiver. Because
Moving
now your
forward.
quarterback trusts that you're going to be where he expects. And he's able to deliver the
Did not
ball
expect you
on
to get
time.
here.
So that drive spanned 5 plays, and it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away.
I just gotta stay focused.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants defense working their way back onto the field now. And we're going to get a peek at some of the hits that have helped them get this first half lead.
And you know how the best hits happen? By being really good on that side of the ball in terms of fundamentals, being in the right spot, diagnosing plays well, and being there at the point of attack. They are really making it happen.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Alec Ogletree in on the stop. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Oh, my gosh.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. And the movement there coming from the middle of the line.
And you understand he wants to get off the ball quickly, but the ball's right in front of him. He has to watch it move first.
Here's Stafford now on 2nd down. And that's complete to Jesse James. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a first down as well.
And the game just keeps evolving. Big guys running those corner routes, so difficult to cover.
On 1st down, it's Stafford. Oh, he lost the football.
He
Stafford
fumbled.
puts it on the ground.
Oh, it's over.
The Giants have it. It's picked up. And he will score. Touchdown, Giants. They give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice you're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
Rosas good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6.
Nice try, Jackson.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field.
Baltimore?
It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3-point seeding.
If you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And
Thought I
that's
heard
not
you say
going to
Jackson.
get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
After the run, here's 2nd and 8 from the 27. Here's Stafford. James has got it. Complete. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
Of course it's
comes in
fine.
as that one falls incomplete.
Yeah. I wasn't even know near that,
This is
dude.
on. So they saw the contact
I think
before the
the
ball
ref is
arrived.
drinking.
Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays on the football, and sometimes you're there too soon.
The 20. Oh, he's got
What?
it
It's for the
wide
touchdown.
open, complete. Touchdown, Detroit. Jesse James, 44
bitch.
yards. And the Lions are able to cut into this lead. Boy, it's nice to have that big, reliable target you can go to.
Each and every time. A lot of people see that position as a fallback.
Oh, man.
Throw it to them when all else fails. Not at all. This guy can make plays, and that's exactly what he
14
just
nothing
did.
here.
Yeah, play here for a
You
touchdown.
up?
Yep.
Yeah, it's 21-10 here. I'm up. They just scored.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 to the 33-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it.
Okay,
This
they
is the way
shut
you
him
rehearse
down by
it.
running.
But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
I know when I was a kid, I always got real excited when I saw those lateral-type runs. But the best backs that made it happen, they put a foot in the ground and just go. That didn't happen there. That play got
Oh,
swallowed
my
up.
goodness.
There's a ball thrown right side.
That better not be on me.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Okay. What? I'm so sick of this game.
Losing offense backwards. Manning to throw on second down.
I'm so sick of
Throwing
this
over the
game.
middle, and it's incomplete. Brandon Marshall, the linebacker, able to make the play defensively.
Well, partner, so much for the mismatch. How about the guy at the second level, that big linebacker, able to run with the receiver and make a play on the football?
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Manning. He's going to let one fly for Tate.
And an interception.
Traffic, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And this one will be
game is so
returned to
ass.
right around the 38-yard line.
So it's third and long, and you know this is going to be a pass. So defensively, they're bringing
turn
an
the
extra
flags
defensive
off.
back and just blanket the field. And this is an ill-advised throw right here as it winds up being picked off easily.
It only gets called on me anyway.
Tackle made that time by Dalvin Tomlinson.
And the big fella
Sit your
stuffed
ass
that one
down,
up in a
Jackson.
big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
We remind you, as we've done
Don't be so
that
brutal
coming
to
up
me,
at
bro.
halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman standing by. And
I'm
over
Jackson.
there to let you know
Like,
what's
don't
going
be
on.
so brutal to
A
me.
very eventful divisional round
Playoffs.
weekend.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
I know. What,
He's gonna be
you know, I don't want to be like these other
That'll be a
quarterbacks.
loss of a yard, and it leads to a third down. Now Stafford. And he's
That's
got
right, bitch.
Amendola
Punt it
in
again, buddy.
action. And he's going to come up a few yards short.
Punt that
Brought
ball.
down at the 45.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-armed guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
Eli Manning getting ready to go again on offense. And he's looked pretty good. Does have the one interception, but 2 touchdown passes so far. Your analysis.
They'll take the offset. When you talk about throwing 2 touchdown passes, no one wants to see an interception thrown, but those things happen in the course of a ball game and over the course of a
Come
season.
on, man.
But throwing 2 touchdown passes, that's why the team has an advantage.
Be realistic
That's what
for
they're looking
once
for
in your
more
life,
of.
They'll
Madden.
be hoping to make it a 3-to-1 ratio here in the second quarter.
Oh
Once
my
again, they'll go from
God.
the
Why did I
23-yard
throw
line,
that?
2nd and 10. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down,
Oh
guess
my
what?
God.
You're likely going to have to.
Now Manning.
Oh my gosh. And the flag on me, I guess.
Down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down.
Oh, you actually made a right call.
So instead of fourth down, first down.
Well, so much for winning the down you put a lot of emphasis on, because third down is key for offense and defense. Instead, you're going to stay on the field and start a new set of downs.
That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Come on, set. 90, Wolf.
They'll run on first down. Barkley. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Hey, orbit. Yo, be driven.
Manning. And he rifles one incomplete. They were trying to get it there to Sterling Shepard, and it's third down.
Well, man's getting a little loose with the football there, right? Interception before, almost had one here. He's got to start taking better care of it.
It really should have been back-to-back drives with interceptions. He's lucky there. And Tate's got it. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. What a first half this has been offensively. I mean, defensively, what do you do when you're getting torched like this?
Now, these receivers are absolutely wearing them out. So 2 thoughts come to mind. 1, get some oxygen. You can fill up your lungs a little bit. And number 2, talk to your guys up front. You need a pass rush to help slow them down.
Still a little bit of time left here in the second quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that. And we
It's
haven't
all
been
about
a team yet
expanding
that
the
doesn't
lead.
put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
Getting set to go again, Matthew Stafford trots back onto the field. And how does he rally the troops, so to speak? He's played well, but they're down big on the scoreboard. How does he get his guys going?
To make sure they understand it's not a me game, it's a team game. Everyone has to come together. Everyone has to up the level of play a little bit. And find a way to make some plays in order to give them
tired of these fucking interceptions.
We'll see if they can indeed
there are a
rally
few of
down big on the
those.
scoreboard right now. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
That's why I've been just like,
Sit down.
5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on third. Now whistles.
Sit down.
Flag down.
Get sacked
Looked like
for the
one of
6th
Lions
time.
linemen might have moved. Yeah, maybe they were coming with a blitz that time and it caused a jump.
For the same dude.
You know that they saw it. Might have been a little discussion down there. Bad guys coming. Pick them up. And someone jumped.
He's got his
sorry, if you were
hands.
saying something to me, I was focusing.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 15 yards for the Lions there on a first down. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. To throw is Stafford.
Come on!
Floating one incomplete.
Halftime, bitches.
So we've come upon halftime here in this NFC divisional
We up
matchup.
at halftime.
We'll down the coast to
Let's
Orlando
go.
for
Let's
Jonathan
go look at
Coachman
what
and
Coach
our
got
EA
to
Sports
sell us.
halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. This, the first of 4 divisional round matchups coming up this weekend. We'll get back out to you guys in just a moment. But first, let's take a look ahead to tomorrow's other divisional round game in the NFC. And it looks like we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Chicago Bears. Meanwhile, in our game, we're set up for a terrific second half. So to find out who will advance to the NFC title game, let's send it back out to Brandon Godden.
And I get the ball back.
Trip to
Yeah,
the
the game's
NFC
over.
title game hanging in the balance. Second half action back underway.
These Ravens suck.
And that'll carry over the
Ravens
back
for a
line of the
touchdown.
end zone for a touchback.
Well, why are you sound like you getting frustrated over there? Like, it's so like,
My throat.
And what I'm thinking
gotta
is
stay
that
quiet.
the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half.
What?
Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some
just
change-ups.
phased through
We're going
me.
to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
They even gotten a first down.
Throwing again. Manning. They'll get this out to
Ooh, I
Burke,
almost picked
complete.
that.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 10 yards, good for a giant first down. Boy, the evolution of the game and how these guys in plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive, it just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch. I mean, when you talk about collectively, it's unbelievable. So their ability to move is practiced now. It's not necessarily, oh, he just took off and you guys figure it out. When he takes off, everyone knows where to go now. They know how to run routes, change things, make themselves presentable for the quarterback. It's a lot of time that they put in on it. It's not just your static.
look how slow he is. Eli, you so slow.
Near midfield.
Oh my gosh, you barely made that. Luckily, your O-line had your back, clown.
A whole lot of open space out in front of him, wasn't it? I'm telling you, Brandon, when things are going right, they are going right.
And everything has been going their way for the most part. I saw that lane start to develop. Boom, he took advantage of it. Now throwing on first down and completing it. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 17 yards and a giant first down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because
nobody will take it all in for a giant touchdown. Benny Fowler, 34
I don't even know how that happened.
yards. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead.
So, my man, another touchdown. They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout the year. Looking pretty dominant right now.
We knew the road to the Super Bowl would run right through this stadium. Somebody's going to have to come in here and beat these guys. Good luck. I don't think it's happening this weekend.
No, definitely not this weekend. And for anyone else out there, bring your game.
Buyer beware. PAT up and good by Rosas.
I am totally don't even understand how.
This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line.
Imagine if you still here, Claire, you're the only ones here.
And their halftime hold now even deeper.
Appreciate you.
A big drive here just to answer the first
100.
touchdown the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Stafford, and it's caught here. Amendola. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. First down Lions on a pickup of 13. Stafford now 13 of 16 throwing the football. It's 1st and 10. Stafford, wide open receiver complete. And now off to the races down the right side.
All right, whatever. You got your little touchdown. You got your little touchdown.
Jesse James.
You got your little touchdown. Make it look good. Make it look
the
good.
Lions were able to draw a bit closer. So he's hit pay dirt twice, but still they're facing that deficit here in the second.
So they're going to see
Make it look good. Appreciate it, Claire. Make it look good. Make it look good. You know, you got here this far. You know, you're not going to make it any further. Make it look good.
It's going to be hard to deal with in the film room, isn't it? He's going to want to know why he's not getting more passes thrown to him.
Those big tight ends are getting greedy. Eli Manning and company getting set here as they head back onto the field. And do you think he personally is evaluating his game so far? He was pretty good in the first half, been good so far here in the third quarter. He's got to like it. Accelerating and off
One
he
play,
goes.
touchdown.
I don't know what is wrong with this fucking Baltimore, bro.
I don't know what's wrong with these
how they got
Lions.
here.
I don't even know how the Lions got here. It's
At least your
17 to
Lions have scored a
37.
touchdown.
It's 17-37, bro, and I just scored a
Bro, it's
one-play
28 to
touchdown
3.
just now.
28-3. They haven't scored a touchdown.
The Giants,
They barely got
Eli,
the first down.
Eli threw a passing 75-yard touchdown. A one-play touchdown. Eli threw that. Same guy that got 40 interceptions.
He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. One of the shortest drives you'll ever see. One play, 75 yards, 6 points.
One play, 75 yards.
Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line.
At least nobody got injured on my team so far.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it.
If they did, they came back.
Try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minutes. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. They'll operate from the 32-yard line.
My boy Ebron, bro.
This thrown quickly out to Jones. And he'll bring it up here to right end.
Bro, if you want to score, just score. I don't really care. Just score, man. Like, nothing you can do.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. Got his man complete over the middle.
Fumble!
James. And it's a fumble. And the Giants have it.
Oh, you poor fellas, bro. You poor fellas.
26-yard line.
You poor guys, man. Oh my gosh. Glad they my team. And the Giants, though, man. Like, the Giants. Like, I would feel like shit if I was the Lions facing the Giants right now. Like,
just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. On 2nd and 9, Madden being chased out.
And you threw an interception as I talk all that shit. And he can't even tackle.
And he will bring this all the way up to the 30-yard
That's what I get. That's my doubles. See, that's why we don't talk shit.
Make a play here in the third quarter defensively. They did that. Now they got to go quickly and get some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break, taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, guys,
let's go.
Come on, capitalize on this one.
The catch and run.
That's why you don't talk
29 yards.
Not too many teams that use a first-round pick on a tight end, so you know that when one does, he's got to be pretty darn special.
A small example.
Be humble.
They took him in the first round there. Nice little catch and run to get the good yardage. And he took that in one-handed.
Like, I could have took that fumble, ran it back, and made that a touchdown, but no. I would have talked shit.
2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down. Here's Stafford. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's James. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing is Stafford. It's caught. Jones. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 19. I think everyone in the stadium saw that big
still
hit
winning.
And I, as a former defensive back,
Never
have
touched
to
it.
admit I'm a little disappointed. He actually was able to hold on to the ball. He brought the lumber on that play. Give my man a...
Be
He's
humble.
going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Look at you.
Faking the give to Johnson. Now it's Stafford. Catch made
Oh,
by
you got your
Fulgham.
little touchdown, huh?
And he'll get
Oh,
into
about
the
time.
end zone.
About time.
Touchdown, Detroit. Travis Fulgham, 27 yards. And the Lions are able to cut into this lead.
You should have went for the
So the
two.
quarterback drops to
If I
throw,
was you,
looks
I
over,
would have
and
went for
boom,
two.
a
But
guy
okay.
that wide open, he has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
So the drive there took 6 plays. And it's capped off
Fumble.
by a touchdown for the Lions.
Game's over. Give me that ball, bitch.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now, they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter. And the passing game for them
Imagine
has been
making it
terrific.
to
We've seen that, but
playoffs.
the rushing game
You can't even
almost
score a
non-existent.
touchdown in the
And
fourth
with the
quarter.
lead and trying to finish this game off,
It
they
happens,
need
bro.
the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way.
I shouldn't
Take some
even
time
be
off
in the
clock and
playoffs.
keep the ball
To be
away from their
honest,
opponents.
many interceptions I've thrown this
23
year.
yards on the play. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. On first down, Barkley. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big
Oh,
one.
now
He
you
might
wanna
need
play
to just
football,
put that
huh?
aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
On 2nd and 12, Manning. And his throw's going to be incomplete. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he
Do
tried
we
to
get
force
pass
it in there.
interference at some
Game
point,
speed,
guys?
Always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Come on, man, you so slow.
And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. The
Hey, that's
decision
fine.
to tuck
I
and
guess we
run
can
gets
get a
him
field
3, but that's
goal.
not enough. Now it's 4.
Dumbass
And
quarterback.
partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first
All right,
down,
this we made
but
a
he does
field
turn
goal.
a possible loss into positive yardage.
So with that, you
Well, look at
figure
you guys
this
about to
game's
score
pretty much out of
finally.
reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to
We
get
Only
the
scored
took
a
you an
field
hour.
goal.
down, but don't change that channel. Don't
That's
go
all it
away.
was. A
Miracles can
field goal.
happen, and you
In
want to
fourth
be
quarter.
here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
But it's 24-41. We up.
Jackson! What the fuck? Oh, man, ran backwards.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Guess he gave up.
The Lions offense, they get ready to
Oh,
head
got
back
it.
onto
You
the field.
scored.
And they were able to punch it in the end
That's
zone
game over,
last
though.
time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get
This is
into
an
the
easy
game.
game.
So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I
After
think
2
pressure's
interceptions,
always
they
the first way
couldn't
to
do
go.
anything
Yeah,
with
I
it.
love pressure.
I love
Let's see if they dial it up this drive.
They punted
A
5
second down
times.
Pass play there, but it's
Oh, what the hell?
incomplete. He was trying to find
That's
Marvin
crazy.
Jones that time. 3rd down here.
And they finally score, like actually score a touchdown. Fourth quarter, 2-minute warning. Like,
When you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat
like
on
y'all
it,
good?
it helps have the big gun. In this
No,
case,
they not
Have a
good.
bad day?
a bit too much.
Hey, they get ready for the
Now
ball.
third down
Yeah, so the
from
Lions and the Ravens
12.
wasn't even really about that.
What's easy
Because,
to see when we review
are y'all
this,
gonna
the ball
go
needs to come
for
back
it?
quicker.
4th and 9th, y'all gonna go for it, I mean,
You bring a
oh, wait,
crowd of
okay,
people into the
see.
equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there.
I feel like Caesar from San Andreas.
Stafford. He's going to let this one go.
Yeah,
deep.
like, he gonna go for it, see. Like, and he missed it. It's my ball. I got good field coverage now. I'm halfway down the field. Let's go.
In great field position. Well, at this stage of the game in the second half,
And I'm
down
gone,
3
baby.
scores, I guess they felt like they needed to push.
And let's face it, with this deficit, if they give up another
Baltimore,
score here,
bro.
after
What
they didn't
happened?
get it, does it really matter?
Right.
It really doesn't.
What happened
I thought it was
They
going to be a
tried to make
sweat.
something happen if they had any chance of winning this game.
They ain't me.
Jackson over there running backwards. Like, I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, that's the AI,
It's the
bro.
beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside.
Like, my man
If he
had
gets
4th
strung
and
out on the
48.
perimeter,
Told you. It goes back to what I said.
Negative yardage.
Nice.
That
Goes back to what I said.
Down here just shy of the 15
The
at the 16-yard
losers
line.
seem to be the best teams, even though they don't go anywhere.
The Giants on
I've known
third
that, bro.
down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Now Manning finds his tight end Ingram. But he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. That'll put him close to 100 yards receiving. He's at 98, and he's got a first down.
It's even facts in real NFL. I mean, Baltimore losing to Dolphins. Like, come on, bruh. Or the Titans losing to Texans. Come on.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard
Giants
gain there to
actually
make it 2nd and
moved to
9.
the Super Bowl.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there.
Oh, you missed it, you
Colts
bitch.
They don't always have to absorb the body
Colts
blows.
having a
Sometimes
streak
they
without
dish them out
Manning?
themselves.
Now a 2nd down throw
Right.
for the end zone, but it's incomplete. The Giants on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 9.
Hey, high 7.
Shotgun now for Manning. It's caught.
That was easy.
Take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Russell Shepard.
45 to
2
10.
catches, 2
What?
touchdowns here so far. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead.
Let me see who's
A lot of
next.
people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
Rosas good with the extra point, and the lead is now 24. That time a 6-play drive, and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Now it's Stafford. And James has it. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. That'll put him up over 160 yards receiving now for the game. They can't seem to stop it. Stafford on first down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. B.J. Hill, credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. After the sack on first down, Stafford is going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He's got it at the 15.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's a big play there for the Lions. And even 50 yards. And he's got it.
The fuck out of here, bro.
Just a couple yards
Now
shy
y'all
of the end zone.
magnificent.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Now a play fake here on first down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. The intended target, T.J. Hawkinson, but it'll be second and goal. Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Stafford looks to throw again. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running plays, fire another one into the end zone.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. I think here the score dictates you pretty much got to go for it.
Well, when you look at the scoreboard and you realize that 3 doesn't do you a whole lot of good in this situation, you're exactly right. Dial up one of your better plays and get after it. Forget the field goal kicker. He doesn't matter.
And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. And another mistake here defensively as a flag is down on the tackle, and that's going to tack on 15 more. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
Manning going to hand it off to Barkley. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on 2nd down.
Manning gonna throw here. He's got his man. This is Tate. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Golden Tate with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. Rosas true blue on the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28. They have the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th.
Double dog, that's the way.
From the 50, Stafford. James has got it, complete. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves them with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Throwing again is Stafford. Little short pass to James. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Stafford over the middle, complete. That's James. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll talk to you guys in the chat.
So they stay alive in the NFL playoffs, move on to the conference championship. And do you think that the printing press is starting to get those T-shirts and hats ready, my friend?
They have to, Brandon. They have to be ready because if you win, you've got to hand those out on the field right away. And just think about the pressure for the players now. families are going to be talking about tickets to the Super Bowl even before you play the conference championship game.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
Hey, I advanced. I gotta go do something. I feel like shit, so I'll be right. No, I'm gonna go see what's going on. I'll be right back.
Alright, Claire, so I guess we chat it up until Crazy comes back, because I don't want to start it without him. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't want to. Let's check out the news. For starters, Manning and Take 3 in sync. Take 3 was the playoff weapon Giants needed, delivering a huge receiving output in the victory. Pulling it out. Here we go with, damn, the Colts whooped the Ravens' ass. Colts just keep on winning, and now they move to the conference championship. Alright, so Super Bowl trip at stake. Okay, so it's up between me and the Saints. Okay, so the winner of that game gets Super Bowl. I think Crazy already has it locked. Let's see. Or Cowboys. Colts 14-2. Giants 12-4. So we're the top two teams. I just gotta put the Saints away. Pretty much. I don't even know if he got another game. So it's the Patriots and Colts and the Saints and Giants. You feel better, bro?
I got one more in me. Yeah, let's go.
I mean, you feel good? Everything good? What happened?
Oh, I started to feel like warm and cold. I checked my temperature. It was like 99.6. So I'm kind of.
Hey, we could just cut it right here.
What?
We can just
No, that's good.
You sure?
Yeah, I got this.
Because, I mean, we only got one game. And then the Super Bowl. I kind of want to save the Super Bowl. I mean, unless you want to send it off tonight, I kind of want to save the Super Bowl so you can make a thumbnail.
Yeah, if we're finished, we'll save that, but let's just finish the playoffs.
And we actually made it to the Super Bowl, bro. Like, you got one team, I got one team. Yeah, and I got the Saints.
Oh, damn, they made it? They're pretty bad.
Yeah, this is all it is. It's just us, bro. So we're going to play smart, and we're going to win this. And we're going to do the Super Bowl. And then I'm going to use the thumbnail. Unless you make one, I'm going to use the thumbnail. We suck. Giants and Colts that you made.
I'll have to look for something to make.
Alright. Let's see. Let me pick my playbook.
Damn, Brady has 10 interceptions.
You don't know me. We actually made it. Imagine I made it with the fucking Giants and not the Ravens.
Right.
Fucking Giants. What a loser. Alright. Launching. Let's go. Fuck it. Nice. 12-4. Eli with all these fucking interceptions. You got 34 interceptions. 34.
I'm home.
I'm home as well.
Hello, everybody. It's the coach.
But damn,
this is a special edition of the NFC Championship
34
game
interceptions.
On EA Sports. Up next, we've got what should be an intriguing matchup between the New Orleans Saints and the New York Giants. I'll join you again at halftime to look at some of these stats and scores from earlier this afternoon. But for now, it's
And I
Sunday
got
night
snow.
football. And on the call, as always, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
I might not even. Well, you might be facing the Saints.
No, you won't be ever.
It's snowing.
Coming up, it's a battle to represent the NFC in this
Fumbles,
great.
haters.
We've got a classic
What?
in store
Oh,
between the New
great. I
Orleans
get ball
Saints
first.
and the
God
New
damn
York
it.
Giants.
I don't want that.
He said, "All great. I got ball first. I got snow."
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Godden. The postseason continuing here
The
on EA
fucking
It always
last
snows in New York.
game.
It is electric in here, and it should be
Snow.
conference championship time.
I don't know about you,
Imagine Super Bowl
but my
with snow.
butterflies in my stomach, they have iron wings in this one. And every guy I've ever talked to
Did Colts
has
have
always
an
said
open
the same
stadium?
thing. This game, the
Uh,
conference championship game,
No,
may
the
have more
Colts are
intensity
closed,
than
but you
even
can
the
see the
Super
sun
Bowl
through it.
because
There's
you know
just
what
like
the
a
stakes are. You're
glass
trying
or
so hard to
whatever,
get
you
to
know?
the big game that this is
You
the
can see
this
the
is
sun,
one
but
that's
it's
the
not
real
open.
challenge.
Giants field is open, but it's snowing. Hopefully, and I got the ball. Great, just great.
Ugh. Let's go.
The excitement level around here at a
Fever
fever pitch
stopping
as
me,
we're
bro.
underway in the
I told you we could have just
2020
ended it
championship
and
game.
like
That's
continued the
fielded in
next
end
day.
zone. They'll bring it back
Well, it could have
to
been
just
worse
about the
tomorrow.
25, call it the 24-yard line.
Wait,
So
Watch
here
this.
are the
Maybe-
Giants ready
maybe
to start their
you
initial
felt
drive of
better.
the game. They'll be led out by the
Man, I
veteran
always get sick around
quarterback, a
Thanksgiving.
multiple-time
Every
Pro
year.
Bowler. It's, of course, Eli Manning.
I'm used to it.
This is the closest we ever been to going to the Super Bowl. I ain't want to fuck
You
it
got
up.
this, bro.
He simply said he has it.
My fever won't be the fucking up. It'll be this goddamn
They're going to
defense.
play large in big moments, in key situations.
What is this?
And Eli Manning has always had that.
10 yards, good for a Giant first down.
Check. Check out.
Imagine I'm running with my quarterback.
On the
At least you can
ground,
run with
it's
your quarterback.
Barkley, and he went nowhere.
Yeah, it
He
worked.
went backwards, back to the 33.
Pulled him Mahomes.
It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second
Ah,
down.
good man, you miss here.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
I can't even see where the first down
You know better than
line
anybody
is.
has the ability to take over the game. So what do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
Ready. 30 days. Let's go, D.
Now a fake on the give here
Oh
as
my
they try to
God,
run
my
pass
quarterback's
option.
so
Nowhere
ass.
to escape, and he goes down.
I can't see, guys.
Becoming to set the tone on defense.
Don't
In
judge
fact,
me.
when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. Here's
Don't
Manning.
care about your cutscenes.
Of course.
A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Saints are going to get it back and in great
Holy
shape.
Christmas.
So, Charles, why in the world do you take that
You're
risk?
going to Super Bowl.
Doesn't
I'm
make a
not.
whole lot of sense
I
on
got
the
snow.
surface.
I can't
I've
see
been around
where the
enough of
fucking
these
lines
coaches
is.
and
Bro,
enough of these
focus.
meetings along the
I
way.
can't. I guess just gotta
Go
fly.
quiet like you did last game.
Just
They
gotta
don't care
fly.
about the situation. They
Go
just
quiet.
play. At that time, they're going to run it and pick up whatever they need. So maybe that's what influenced him there. I'm guessing because I have no other explanation.
Yeah, that's tough. Own side of the field, that chunk of yardage to pick up. Head scratcher. Now Kamara, and he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
I ain't scared of you, Brady.
On 2nd and 7, Breeze.
And they scored a
He is
touchdown.
into the end zone, touchdown New Orleans. A 15-yard
Can do it.
touchdown grab as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. I think that's the dream start right there. The defense stands up on the opening drive, then they go right down the field and score.
It's a positive start for your offense and your defense. And when you're talking about
Make that
playoff
11
football,
for
what
Brady.
a great way to get things going,
Everything is magnified and amped up a little bit more.
to put it mildly.
I'm here.
Extra point
Just
through
being
the
quiet.
snowflakes,
I'm gonna
something
focus.
good. And that makes the score 7-0. Park set to take the field.
Oh
And
my
last time this
God.
guy was out here, costly turnover.
I
and then
swear,
that turned into
PS5
six
controller is
points.
too
They gotta
fucking
make amends.
pushy.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches
Just focus,
and they
bro.
use the term complementary football?
Dude,
Offense take care of the
you don't
defense,
understand.
defense take care of the
You don't
offense.
understand.
That didn't happen on the last possession.
Whatever,
It's a chance
bro.
for them to pick themselves back up and
You know
help
I,
their team.
damn well understand.
Okay, same here.
31 yards there.
No,
First
I'm talking about my controller that you never touched.
Appreciation to some of those guys up
I'm-
front over
well,
on
Like
the
you
other
gotta
side.
like definitely, you gotta
I'm pretty
push
sure.
it in really good in order for me to
pretty
kick it good. I kicked it the fucking right. Another game, feel good, feel position.
They're at the kids' table.
Okay, so front side guys.
You don't know what I'm talking about, bro.
Is it not the same size?
No, like I gotta press extra hard when it comes to the quick time events in this game. And I didn't press hard enough.
Story interception, and they already got 7
And
points.
this might not be the last interception we see, Brandon. Both of these
My
teams like
gosh.
to throw the football, but here in this snow, ball's not going to always go where you want it to.
Listen to
And
the
this one
wind
might have been
blow.
intercepted.
I'm not going to Super Bowl.
Yes, you are, dude.
Bruh, they're already up. And I just threw an interception.
Stop throwing.
No, I can't.
Okay.
I mean, I gotta run, but I gotta pass too. Like the running's just not gonna do it.
Breeze leaves this one with Camaro.
Still quiet.
And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13.
Dude,
Officially,
this
it
will
will
work.
go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Now Breeze. This is caught by Gibbs.
Of course.
And they're going to get this
It's
beyond
not quiet.
the 40 before he's taken down.
Not quiet, because they're fucking juking me all over the fucking place.
Nice catch right there. Brings to mind the sentence. When in doubt, find your veterans.
He used to laugh back in the day when they would call guys like him crafty veterans. You get up in your 30s,
Oh, my head.
you're still playing.
Actually, he doesn't slip
You're around that long
in
at
the
that
snap.
position, you're doing something right.
Just remember this. When he was young, he thought the crafty veteran was simply a guy who couldn't run anymore.
No!
He understands a little bit better.
Breeze's throw on target to Cook, and he'll be out of bounds up near the
Speaking of
45
jukes.
to the 44.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. From the gun, it's Breeze. And tight coverage there. It's
Punt the
knocked
ball.
away,
Punt the ball.
incomplete. That was DeAndre
I
Baker
appreciate
that
it very
time who
much.
was able
Thank
to
you.
break that one up. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away, and it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped it back in the other direction. Manning and the Giants come up now 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. It's a gain of 11 and a
I'm
Giant
alive.
first down.
Oh, Hilton. And it's out.
Slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play, and you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the
Oh, yeah,
catch,
I forgot.
and he's able to absorb the contact to complete it.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Faking the give to Barkley. Now Manning.
Oh my gosh, man, you're so ass.
Had an open man that time, but ended
Why
up
are
putting a
you
little too
even
much heat on it,
quarterback?
don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Manning finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 45-yard line. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Barkley on first down, running into a wall as he stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Now a play fake. Manning. Oh, the rookie nearly had the pick. Probably
Eli, you're so whack.
Third down now.
Appreciate it, Claire, but Manning is doo-doo.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Working from the gun, Manning. Flush to his right. He can run for it, and he will. He's got the first down here inside the 30. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Oh, I could have picked it, dog.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Manning. He completes it to Tate. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is complete.
Touchdown.
And Ingram's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Evan Ingram there to make the grab as they are now on the board here in the first half. Yeah, he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through.
At least we're tied up.
PAT up and good by Rosas. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Back out onto the field now comes the New Orleans
Only team
offense.
stopping
They punted last time they had
for
it.
going
What
to the
steps
Super
do you think
Bowl
they have to take to make sure
right
they don't
now.
do that again?
It's the
Let's
Saints.
just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down.
No.
And make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable.
Imagine having a girl
Accumulating
last
first
name.
downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get
Meredith.
behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
He'll get 15 and a Saints first
Shoot
down.
the shit out of me.
Boy, he does it at a high level, doesn't he? Because when I watch him, I think of his vision.
Oh,
Straight
they
ahead,
scored.
peripheral. Also has that sense of where holes are going to be before they
Staying
actually
lead,
open.
though.
I think that helps set him apart from many of the other backs in the league.
I ain't playing this
Staying on the
time.
ground on first with Kamara. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space.
I just want to finally go to Super Bowl crazy, man. That's it.
Breeze a
Oh,
quick
they
throw
juked
out
me.
to Thomas.
I don't even care if I lose. I just want to go there.
They just juked the fuck out of me. Why are they not? What?
If you're going to
Oh my
blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Michael Thomas on the stop. This one into the hands of Ginn out wide. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. It'll be a loss of 1.
Yo,
All of a sudden here, it's 3rd
that
down.
could have been a killer right there. Yes.
Now Breeze on 3rd down. This to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And they're going to
just
mark
threw
him
it
down
back.
short, maybe by about a
I
yard.
just allowed them to get 3
It's a gain of
points.
6 on the play, and it'll be 4th down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse.
Silent
in the
mode.
NFL, being
I'm
able
not
to run
saying
it and
anything.
catch it
This
with
snow
equal
is
efficiency.
fucking. This snow
So
is
that's a
fucking me up,
seven-play
bro.
drive that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
And things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front 7? As they got closer to their goal line, things stiffened a little bit, forced the field goal.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. And time to spotlight Golden Tate. He's been good so far to this point in the second quarter. Need to get him even more involved, maybe?
I would agree with that. Definitely. Yeah, it's not even a question for me. The way he's playing, he's doing a nice job.
Y'all can block me, though.
More touches, more opportunities. Maybe that can reverse things on the scoreboard for them.
They'll try to ratchet things up then maybe here in the second quarter. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Manning now to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Y'all don't want Super Bowl action. I don't want that Super Bowl life. I just want to be losers.
Throwing one interception, almost threw a second one right there. All he's doing right now is giving the defense a whole lot of confidence.
On that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Come on, guys.
He's got it.
You do want to be Super Bowl. Touchdown. Let's go.
It's a foot race. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Cody Latimer, 75 yards.
75-yard touchdown.
Jump back in front.
I see that happen. 2-man coverage. Even.
On this stage, conference championship
2-man coverage.
They scored.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot in the big game, their big play ability. They can strike from anywhere.
Yeah, we're tied.
Rosas good with the extra point.
It's only 10-14 over here. Ain't nothing big going on.
3 plays on that drive. And it was finished.
Just gotta.
And then they get ball first. So far.
You gotta utilize your defense.
And this will be a touchback.
You can tell me you gotta focus.
Over the end line.
Let's be silent. Let's be silent. Let's not say nothing and focus.
I barely talked.
Yeah, you go. We both go. We both go. Like, let's just not say nothing. Let's just focus.
But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Maybe going for 6. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On the ground, Kamara. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
It's hard.
Breeze on the draw, gives to Kamara. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
That didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
The Saints on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. 2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. And a reminder, folks, as we've done all year, we'll send you to Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report coming up shortly. The coach with us, as always, as he will start to look ahead to Super Bowl 53. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker.
You guys can't
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Here's Thomas Morstead now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Taking it about the 16. Call that a 41-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. Eli Manning getting ready to go again on offense. He's got to be feeling pretty good, playing well.
These flags are gonna fucking kill me, dude.
Drive here that ends in the end zone.
And all quarterbacks will tell you, hey, we love a running game, helps us out.
Oh my God, this quarterback's gonna kill me.
Taken down, Eli Sanders.
My, oh my, they've had some success bringing him off the edge. How about the gambling man who's the defensive coordinator? He's not just bringing pressure, he's bringing a corner to go after the quarterback.
And it's worked twice now, twice like a charm.
Interception.
It is, it's intercepted. Picked off by a
I went after an interception.
Patrick Robinson. And that pick just sets him up beautifully right down near the goal line.
I remember being in a defensive meeting back when I was in college, and our defensive coordinator says we're going to call this.
Is it a surprise? And they scored a touchdown.
For the score, touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Saints have retaken the lead. Well, he had the big run to get down there, so you got to let him finish it off, don't you?
I think so, but what I like
Can't do it, man.
the fact that he wanted to finish it off. How many times have we seen a guy
Can't
break
do
off
what?
a big
Never
run,
mind.
and we see that universal sign
Never
where he's
mind.
tapping his helmet to get me out of the game? No!
They fumbled.
Stay out on the field and enjoy the benefits of the success you created.
And he hits pay
Booth
dirt
review.
because of it.
Bro, that could have been my only way to come back.
How do you booth review an interception? Seriously.
No, a fumble. But come on, man, that could have been my only way to come back.
Yep.
All that came with that one, all right? That's all on
You should
him.
know better.
He also knows
It's
he's gotta
Madden.
erase it from his mind and get back
Oh, I
out
should
there
know better
and
not to
finish
play
the
this
job.
game.
Very important.
And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. Now Manning. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. The Giants going to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds
That's
to
the
go.
third
in
and
the
final
first half.
timeout. Hey, we're gonna go for the field goal then. Okay.
Aldrich Rosas now to try the Giants field goal. From the right hash, this from 33. And the kick by Rosas is good. And that will knock things up here late in the first half. So the drive stalls out
Tied up
inside
over
the
here.
15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays, and when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. By kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Back out onto the field now comes the New Orleans offense. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. Couple completions, you string them together, could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
That's complete to his running back, Camaro.
Get them.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Here's Breeze.
How would he catch that?
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Now Breeze again. Again has it complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Breeze going to come up here, 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. Breeze now.
Man, why am I slipping and they're not?
And he's taken it.
And then
It's
a flag.
A face mask. Here come the flags. And I believe this is going to be a first down.
I hate this game.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Automatic first down.
Shut the fuck up.
And for the second time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. He's going to need a little mustard on this one. It'll be 50.
This game is so situational. It's like so stupid. That's why your dumbass ain't make the field goal.
It does not. It's no good. And this game,
Because the game news is trash.
Quarter number 2. These playoff games have a tendency to be tight. You have to wonder if that missed field goal could haunt him later.
Yeah, we're always looking for the key plays, right? The ones that we're going to magnify. Usually those happen in the second half or later in the game. This might be the key play of the game showing up here in the first half.
Throwing on first down is Manning. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, only thing larger than his name is wingspan as he knocks that one away. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. One final try now for Manning. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
So cheap.
So we've reached
Cheaty.
halftime. Who
I
will
don't know.
represent
Ow.
the NFC
Y'all
in
don't
the
see
Super
this.
Bowl? 2 more quarters to go. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports
Madden need to
halftime
get on their
report.
game and fix
Coach.
this shit.
All right, Brandon, thanks as always. What half remains in the battle to see?
But every
who will
time
take home that
everybody
George
pays for
Halas
it,
trophy
they
and
say, "Oh, we're
represent
doing
the
a pretty good job
NFC
so
in the
far."
Super Bowl. We'll get back to you guys in just a moment. But first, time to look ahead to the AFC Championship coming up later today. And it should be a great one as well, as it'll be the New England Patriots matching up against the Indianapolis Colts. So with that, let's get you right back out for the second half, as one of these teams will represent the NFC
Oh my
in the
God.
Super Bowl. To find out who, let's turn it back over to Brandon Godden.
The Halas Trophy still hangs in the balance as the second half now underway in the NFC Championship game. This will be fielded at the 6. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. Out come the Saints now. They'll go on offense first here to begin the third quarter. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game. We'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Gotta wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
4 yards the pickup, first down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. The catch made over the middle by Ginn. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
Oh my
That throw
God,
good
dude.
for 4. It's 2nd down.
It's over.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I
Sound
hate
like me.
experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he
No
knew
way,
right away
dude.
where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
That's so
Just gonna ask you,
bull.
that wasn't the primary
Fuck,
target,
these
and
flags
he's so
have been
good at
fucking
that,
me
isn't he?
up.
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his
I
primary
know what you
guy.
mean.
It's
I think
not
he
even
ran
my
that as soon as he
fault.
got to the line of scrimmage.
I know what you
Knew where
mean.
the pressure was going to come from and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
31-27. If I don't score,
From
it's
the gun
over.
on 3rd down.
I ain't going
Breeze.
nowhere.
And Ginn's got it. And he gets it down to the
I ain't
48,
going
enough for the
anywhere. Either.
first. Breeze to another longtime vet, Ginn, for the New Orleans first.
I
So
don't
the
see
drive
it.
takes him in
It's 17-17, but still, like, they're just so able to do whatever they want at ease.
Shotgun now for Breeze. And brought in by the tight end Cook. A gain of
What
6
quarter are
there
you
on
in?
first.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight
How much
end there.
time?
Now it brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone.
You better do your thing, bro.
Throwing again on 2nd down.
What else would I do?
Breeze. Thomas has got it. Complete. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Again, it's Breeze. That'll be complete to Cook. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty
How
good
did he get the
shot
first
that
down?
time.
I disagree.
And that one was a lot
Wish
of
I could
right
challenge
there. That was
that.
the game within the game.
Madden,
3rd and
get your
short,
shit
blitz
together.
was on.
Bring
What's the
back
key for the
people,
quarterback?
player
Not
challenges.
hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Please.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard
You leave it to
line.
AI challenges, that's just
good for
stupid.
28 yards.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Truck into a wall.
Marcus Golden coming in hard that time on the blitz, and he gets him down. It's a loss of 4.
And
Okay,
good.
What Madden fan that plays Madden was a fan of that? Taking it out to challenges and letting the AI challenge.
They run it for the first time with a backup Murray.
Like, honestly.
And he'll find his way down right around the 12. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal. This has been a long
It was
drive.
right.
You gotta figure
I bet it was
field goal
right.
would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal?
Oh my God!
Here's Breeze.
It's over. They fumbled me. Oh my God.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
Oh.
That pass play good for 7, but it still brings up the 4th and goal.
Brady, you're fucking garbage, dude. Without this fucking company, you'd be on the streets.
And finished it off.
Well, they don't get a
So they
touchdown
scored?
here in the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think
They are
maybe
about
it's
to.
just a mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely.
The hell?
You keep the pressure
Who's in
on,
lead?
right?
Can't sack
You
him
go
for shit
downfield,
either.
get some points
Oh.
up on the board, and hope that you've
Them.
motivated your defense to take the field.
They're in lead and they. Oh, wow.
And then I get flags after flags after flags after
Well,
flags.
we're not going to Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't
got
think
4
we would get
minutes.
there either anyway with the goddamn teams that we have. Yeah.
I'd rather be the Dolphins.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They're down in this game, a chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the
How many
time.
plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains. Manning now on 1st down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw, it's Manning. He's got his man. This is Tate. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down. 2nd down pass play got him 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining.
How did you fall? But nobody else can fall on the opposite team.
Gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards, and it's also 4th down now.
Now that was just absolute perfect man
I'm not
coverage.
going to Super Bowl.
Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
And pass interference?
Now
No, of course not. Why would there be pass interference? Why would there be pass interference,
Good
huh?
coverage that time by Patrick Robinson. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though.
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
He didn't drop the ball. Of course he did.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It'll be a Saints 1st down on a gain of 16 yards. The The busy night continues for Kamara, and he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking. And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him,
I really need to
I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the
This
read,
flag
figured
fucked
out where
me
the
up,
blitz was
dude.
coming from,
It's
and
always
went
the
to secondary
flags.
target for a really nice
It was
game.
4th and goal, bruh. The only other chance I had.
It's always flags.
2nd and goal.
And I made a touchdown, and the flag came in, bruh.
Yeah, of course it did.
Into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so, because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed. Way harder to cover than before.
Lutz with the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it all culminates in a Saints touchdown. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
I'm just thinking right now.
This will
What
be
can I
fielded
do?
at the 6. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Manning, Cameron Jordan, his 2nd sack of the night.
My man, it's been a rough night for that offensive line, and it's only getting rougher. 5 sacks now that they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour. That's when everything goes haywire late at night.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or 2 short, and it's 4th down. And Tate's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. Manning now, a perfect 8 for 8 to start the 2nd half. Not bad. 1st and 10. And now the ball comes out. Manning lost it. And this is picked up by the Saints.
Oh my God, this team. Whatever, man. Just
yard line.
what the fuck? How are you fumble the ball, you raggedy ass shit, Chester Cheetah,
Declaring a game over before it's over. But that one, that puts them in real jeopardy there.
Absolutely. It was a 2-possession game. It is a 2-possession game at this stage in the 4th. They needed points out of that drive.
And obviously now, no chance at all to get those points that they so desperately needed.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. Down right around the 25. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They run it again with Kamara. And they've got it in the red
I get
zone
all the way
now,
to
down
the
at
Super
about the
Bowl
19.
with the Giants. I didn't even
He's
think
gonna
I
get this
would
pretty
get
close
here.
to the 1st down marker at the Giants' 19-yard line. The Saints on 3rd down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more 1st down to help salt this one away. They'll run.
Now
This
you
is
want to play
Kamara.
football.
That is not
Now
going to
you
be
want to play
any
football.
help as they dump him
With a minute and
behind the
50
line of
seconds left, you
scrimmage.
want to play football.
And partner, in a lot
great.
of short yardage situations, you'll see the linebackers
I'm glad you guys
want
want to play football
what we
now.
call mugging the line of scrimmage to make sure they take away all spaces.
And the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. Oh, no, he lost the football. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
Come on, Colts. No. Oh, I gotta use these timeouts on defense.
Breeze to throw. And this is Cook with the grab. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Touching offense.
So we race the flag. They decline it.
And did they use the big eraser, or was that the one at the end of the number 2 pencil?
Well, I was thinking the 2x2-inch ones that you can buy and use in addition to the pencil.
And those last forever.
A long time.
No doubt.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
He's checking, he's checking, he's checking.
Following the penalty, it's Kamara.
There's got to be a way to make the refs smarter in this game.
You know that old expression, it's not my night.
How was that first down?
I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but
We're gonna have to
it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up,
Look
somebody's
up
there
some
defensively.
settings
That
in
was the
here
same
to
case
make
on
this
that play.
shit like a little bit more
So
tighter.
Charles, oh so close on one side to getting to that Super Bowl. Oftentimes, we just show the stage and the glitz and the glamour and the confetti. You sometimes forget about those guys going home. It's got to be tough.
It's got to be beyond tough because finding
You guys are such pussies, dude. They literally need.
do it again because it took a
Why
lot of
wouldn't
work
they?
just to get to this point.
Because it's the
It's gonna be
fucking
a
Patriots, the
difficult
most cheating ass fucking team ever.
So you lost too.
It's over. Yeah, I lost.
Yeah, this is dumbass teams. Like I was not. What did
So
you use?
fucking close. So close, dude. But we were close. That's the thing.
Yeah, we were. We definitely was. And then we get there and listen. The Saints
Fuck
ain't
you, Brady.
nigga. It was 8-8. The Saints was 8-8. I just said that the Saints was 8-8.
Fuck Madden, man.
Look, right there. You see it, chat. I'm 12-4. They're 8-8. It's 27-17. They beat me by 10 points.
We had a good run. I mean, I gotta give it to us with these shitty ass teams, man. Ridiculous.
Yeah, we had a good run.
I don't care what you say.
No, we had a good run. I agree with you. I'm agreeing with you 100%.
I'm salty though, bruh.
I ain't salty because I knew the Giants were going to do it anyway. The fact that they made it as far as they did, I was impressed.
Alright, let's just leave this franchise.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
I'm going to remake it real quick before you leave, so...
No, hold on.
We're going to do random, like you said.
You can't do random in franchise. That's the thing. I gotta invite you.
What do you mean? You gotta invite me. Okay, well you
Oh
can
my
invite
God, you'll
me.
see, dude.
You can invite me. Or whatever. I mean, what's the difference?
It's really fast, dude.
Either way, I'm leaving this franchise, is what I'm saying. Hold on. What is this?
You can't choose random in franchise. You have to choose. This is the way we have to do it.
How?
We're gonna. Oh my God, you'll see, bruh.
Explain
Like
to me. Like it's so hard.
We'll
to
get in here
explain.
first.
I've joined it and nothing happened. I'm still sitting in mine. Look, I'm still sitting in mine.
What? I guess it didn't work.
Because I probably got to
Okay,
leave this first.
I already left it, bruh.
I didn't leave it. You're like, doing mine?
Leave it. Leave it.
I planned on it. As soon as I... How the hell did I leave it?
It's under league, and then user management, and then retire.
There is no user management. See, schedule, stats, standings, use options. Oh, maybe I go to options.
Oh, it's
User
settings. My
management.
bad.
No, it's
Settings.
it's options and then yeah. We're losing.
We are losers. All right. So you press L2
I
to
don't
go
want this
random.
team.
No, oh my! Listen
I
to
see.
me
I can
for
already
once.
see it. I don't even
Listen
have to listen to
me.
you. I can see it at the bottom. I'm the Tennessee Titans.
I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. What?
Whatever, bro. That's who you have to stay with, though. That's who you have to stay with. Except.
Damn, man.
Except.
Damn. At least you got a
Except.
good thing.
Man, I'm not joining this. You're for only 5 minutes.
Listen to no, bro. You're not understanding what I'm trying to say because you want
Well,
me to talk.
I'm looking at the quarterly.
If we made a franchise, you couldn't random select a team. You had to choose. There was no random option. That's why I invited you to a play on 1-1 or whatever. Because you can select random.
Okay, then we'll just do
to get our result.
We'll just do a franchise on let Claire pick our teams.
No. If that's how it's gonna be, I ain't playing. Fuck that.
Well,
she ain't choosing shit.
Hold on.
She gonna give us the Dolphins.
You said to do random, and there's not even a random option.
That's why we went here, so we knew what to play in franchise.
Okay, well, all right. Well, I'm the Tennessee Titans, and you're the
I'm
Houston
these
Texans.
fucking clowns.
All right, there you go. There you go. You got what you want.
Yeah, it's not that hard to understand, bro.
No, anyway, that's just stupid, but okay. That's what you want.
I mean, I didn't make this game.
No, you go ahead and be those guys. Make sure you pick them. No, make the league.
No shit. All right. Cloud.
Or do you want me to make it?
I'll make it. Just start. Fucking here. I gotta choose Houston.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Titans. I'm your team, Claire.
At least he got a good team. At least he got it. Why my coach so fat? Bro, what the fuck, dude?
Imagine though, I got Claire's team.
At least your quarterback is a little faster, dude.
Oh shit.
Rear clock. Okay, what should I turn off? You wanted the flags off?
No, don't turn the flags off. Like at least minimize them. I don't care about the flags. It's just annoying.
I'm trying to find it.
Here, let me
I'll make the
it.
quarters 7 again.
And then turn off like what is it? Like let the coach do all the stuff with the signing, renegotiating, and all that shit. Turn the accelerated clock off.
Okay.
I think that's about it.
Okay.
I mean, unless you see something else in there I missed, just a little different. I could see it. If I could see it, then I'd know. But
Why is that an option? The fuck? Or clock off, even though it doesn't work.
no, not career clock.
I
Turn
said
that back on.
accelerated clock.
Yeah, that one. There's two different clocks there though. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh yeah. Okay, the quarters are 7 minutes again. Injuries on.
Turn the flags off, bro. I don't even
think that's an option.
I don't even know.
Make up your damn mind.
I don't even know if I want to turn the flags off though, because
I don't even know. That's not even an option. Trade deadline.
Turn on. That's like all that stuff, like the trade and stuff like that. Like turn that shit on auto. If that's an option. Like the way I did it.
Yeah, I see all that.
Way
but I don't see no flags.
Maybe you can turn it down a little bit. Like the word ain't so many flags.
There's nothing with flags, bro. Alright, well, I guess this is it. That's so dumb, bro.
It ain't like that on NBA. You turn down the fouls or whatever, low bid you do. So there's so many fouls. Like, and the thing is, I wouldn't even care about the flags if they didn't give away our opportunity to throw a flag, or like the flags is normally on the user versus the AI. It's more on us than it is them.
Okay, there's your name. I sent it.
I see that. Yeah, there it is. I see.
Like this shitty fucking deep.
Select the team you want to join.
Where we at? We go to Super Bowl, Claire. There we are. Look at it.
Start your season with recommended settings. If you wish to change roles or adjust options, use the tiles on the left.
Because you wanted to go random, and then I got Claire team who keeps making fun of Mahomes.
Finds your ass, bro.
Yeah, they created they go to Super Bowl. Yeah, hold on, bro. Hey.
Man, fucking. Okay, there you go.
I'm not playing tonight, though.
I don't think I've ever played the Texans before in my life.
I ain't never played the Titans before in my life, but they're overall.
Yes, you have.
Did I?
You had a franchise with them, dude. In 19.
Oh, well, that was 19. I installed that crap. This is 20. I don't even remember playing. Well, she was. Was you even a fan? Matter of fact, I don't even think she was the one that asked me to play with. I don't know. She probably was. It was so long ago. Why does it say I faced the Packers? Wait, no, you brought. Hold on. Yeah, you made it to preseason.
Yeah,
you just skipped all that crap.
Dude, my team's already 0-2. Yeah, they're 0-3.
Yeah, but it's preseason.
Good job, guys.
It don't matter.
You guys are great, dude. All right. And I faced the fucking Saints first.
I got the fucking. I got the Cleveland Browns.
God. And then I got the Chargers. Oh my god, there's no variety anymore, dude. I faced the Jags, the Chargers, like.
What do you mean?
Same team, man.
I got variety. I mean, maybe it's the teams you choosing. I got the Cleveland Browns. I got the Colts. I got
the fuck
Jag-
you talking about?
Listen,
I don't choose who I go against.
I've never faced the Colts. I got them week 2. I've never faced the Jaguars. I got them week 3, and I've never faced the Falcons. I got them week 4. The only 2 teams that I faced is week 1, which is the Cleveland Browns, and week 5, which is the Buffalo Bills. So I have 3 teams that I haven't faced before.
Did we face? Let's see. Yeah. Oh boy, we face all the way in week 15, dude.
Hey,
yay!
Those random teams, bro. I mean, we could pick teams on
and
the
17.
same. We can pick teams on the same. In the same side, the same coast. You know, you could be one team.
That wasn't the plan.
Exactly. We want to get to the Super Bowl, so we're not going to face each other like that, which is a good thing. You know, like.
I guess. But at least be cool, you know.
Well, you got to be on the same coast.
We've only faced like twice in fucking franchise.
You got to be on the same coast. Like, for instance, like, hold on. Okay, so, like, for instance, I'm AFC South. Who are you? What were you?
I don't know.
Look at your thing. Go to the freaking league and look at standings.
AFC.
So you're AFC, so you're AFC South?
Yeah.
I don't see you down there. I see the Colts. I see the Jaguars. I see the Titans. I see the Texans.
I'm the Texans.
And we don't face each other? Is what you telling me?
I told you, bro. This game got no variety.
We're losing. Week 15. Week 17. Losing. Well, I mean, shit.
Oh, I'm probably going to get 4 wins.
That's crazy.
I've had enough of this game. I'm done.
That's crazy, bro. We only get 2 matches. See, I like the way we had it set up before. We ain't face each other until, like, the Super Bowl. Good night, Claire. Download this. Alright, chat. I'll let y'all, man. End the stream right here. Appreciate everybody that hang out. Player. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I'll let y'all. Please.